Hello, everyone. Happy Monday. Oxymoron, I know. But it's Monday. We did a lot of practice yesterday, so we'll see what we can do. What we can do today. Oscar, thank you for a 14-month resub. Will, thank you for a 21-month resub. And Alex, thank you for a 26-month resub. Thank you all very, very much. And Sophie, thank you for a 7-month resub. Ouch. Let's see. Yeah, Speedrun.com underwent like a major update. I haven't looked at it yet. The site's taken forever to load because there must be a lot of traffic right now. Yeah, I can't even get the site to load. Disaster, thank you for a 4-month resub. That's good enough. Thanks, man. I forget, did this have to be in 60 or not?
Watch out!
When this was discovered, did this have to be in 60? Or 30, I mean.
Watch it! Watch it! Watch it!
Oh, this strategy, man. I don't think they're here.
Fuck! Watch out!
I don't think they're here.
Heads up! Watch it!
Chicken noodle soup, thank you so much for your prime sub. Just need to see this working a few times.
Watch it!
I don't know what to do with this area, as well as what the fuck Dean is doing.
Watch out! Watch it! Watch it!
Yeah, it sucks. I still don't have a strat for this area.
Fuck! Watch out! Watch it! Heads up! Watch it!
I can already tell this one doesn't work. What a great job Dina does right there, right? I open the door, she guards the exit. She literally does nothing. Kikito? Yeah, thank you for a 3-month resub.
Fuck! Watch out! Watch it! Watch it! Watch it!
False alarm! They're friendlies. We've been dealing with raids.
Dio, thank you so much for the raid. How were your attempts, or whatever?
Heads up!
I still have nothing here.
Watch out!
Well, I don't like the use of the word was in that sentence. Yeah, it's so weird. I still have nothing here.
Heads up!
That's good. This has to work first try. Of course you did. Of course you fucking did. Ugh. So if you had gotten your gold, you would have gotten a 205.16. Alright, whatever. Let's see. What's next? Hillcrest. Jeez, I gotta up my game. There's some things you do that are just faster that I don't know about. I should really watch your PB. Might learn something. Full in a blank. What's next? Hillcrest. Sounds like you didn't make any other mistakes.
Okay, how are we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit again?
Derek?
Okay, how are we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit again?
Derek?
Get in the damn car!
Hey, I'm in! Move in! Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying!
That felt good. Sniping. I'm just going up the row.
Are you sure?
Well, I'm feeling generous. There you go.
Sounds like a plan.
You're on patrol. Let's go. Check out this shit. Looks like they're moving downhill.
Why?
Dead end. Look up by the truck there. They're munching on that deer there. Guess they're hungry.
The foliage that's in the way. You die to the... Oh,
sure?
that's...
Well, I'm
Yeah, that's
feeling
rough.
generous.
That's rough. That's... Did you try to do the fight in like 50 seconds or something?
There you go.
Sounds like a plan.
You're on patrol. Let's clear it out. Check out this shit. Looks like they're moving downhill.
Why?
Dead end. Look up by the truck there. They're munching on that deer there. They're hungry. Under those gondolas. By the truck. See?
Why you practice?
Are you sure?
Well, I'm feeling generous.
Weird. Kieran, thank you for a 4-month resub.
There you go.
Sounds like a plan.
You're on patrol. Let's clear it out.
Yeah.
Check out this shit.
The real difficult thing is this third one. Right here. Sometimes he's not there. You know where he is? He's way fucking somewhere up there. Sometimes the game places him
They're hungry.
literally, like, over there to start the area. Sometimes.
Are you sure?
Well, I'm feeling
It is
generous.
so annoying.
There you go.
Sounds like a plan.
You're on patrol. Let's clear it out. Check out this shit. Looks like they're moving downhill. Dead end. Something by the ski lifts? Look way out. Under those gondolas.
That is perfect. What I was looking for the whole time. I'm gonna get my tea. Be right back. Blackjack, thank you for 22-month resub. No, you could have just not typed that. That was always an option. What am I doing?
Made it.
I still don't know what I'm doing with Subway.
Jesus. These must be the scars. Doesn't matter. I think I can fit.
I'll check. Yesterday I think it was at like 250.
Straggler! Get the wolf!
Okay.
Yeah, if you miss one pistol shot, then that's it. Whatever, I don't need to practice that. I don't need to practice that again. So it's always tempting. Do you go for a body shot headshot, or do you go for 3 body shots? Just a sec. Today, the 17th. $216. So far we have 253. We're well above pace to achieve the 350. How many years? 9. We're coming up on 9 years, so 8 and change. Marcus, thank you for a 2.5-year resub. Thank you very, very much.
I got my girl waiting for me at the fob. Sounds like scars are gonna pull upstairs.
That's our guys executing those police.
I saw something. I got it.
I heard that ISIS wants us to retake the town.
Am I crazy or we might take the fight to them?
Yeah, you can't get almost alerted. To avoid that, you just need to dive later.
That's our guys executing.
Yep, dive later.
I think I saw something. I'll see what it was.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
We might take the fight to them.
Not really. I'll just keep doing my thing.
What the hell's Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Way to find her?
No.
What better way to celebrate than to just keep chugging along?
Sounds like scars are getting closer upstairs.
That's our guys executing it.
Thought I saw something.
Why we're all getting
I'm on it.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
Fuck off. Take the fight to them.
I hate that one woman always just looking to the left for no reason. Doesn't she look just
What the hell's Whitney?
unnatural doing that?
Way to find her?
No. I swear I'm gonna smash that.
Sounds like scars are getting closer upstairs.
That's our guys executing it. Who the fuck?
That can't happen.
Sounds like scars are getting closer upstairs.
That's our guys executing it.
Saw movement. I'll look into it.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
Gotcha.
We might take the fight to them.
Enemy contact!
What is she doing? Nice. Thank you for a 29-month resub.
Sounds like scars are getting closer upstairs.
That's our guys executing it.
Thought I saw movement. I'll check it out.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
Fucker.
Dude, what is she doing? Is it something that I do that causes that, or is it...
What the hell's Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Might be someone here.
Hey.
Hold on, I need to see that.
Sounds like scars are getting closer upstairs.
That's our guys executing it.
I think we've got company. I got it.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
We might take the
Maybe I just need to crouch earlier. Wasn't that a thing?
Sounds like scars are getting closer upstairs.
That's our guys executing it.
Saw something. I'll see what it was.
I heard that Isaac wants us to retake all of downtown.
Just like that.
might take the fight to them.
Crouch earlier.
What the hell's Whitney?
She was just in the lobby. Way to find her?
No.
Got a trespasser!
Alright. Let's see. What else is there? Oh, I said I wanted to do this one more. There was a detail that I forgot. Oh my god. I'll do it.
Give me a hand.
Okay.
Through here. I just gotta ask. Why didn't she tell me about it? The pregnancy.
Listen, I'm sure she'll tell you about...
They say when we ship out? They say when we ship out?
Going down today. All the units are being rounded up.
Who did you hear it from? Hey, I'm sorry to hear something. All right, let's go.
Go. I want your back.
did you hear it from?
I heard something. On me, come on.
I got you covered.
I'd rather do 3.
They say when we ship out?
Going down today. All the units are being rounded up.
Who did you hear it from?
I got something. Come with me.
I got your back.
They say when we ship
I
out?
thought of this area the other day.
All the units are being rounded up.
Who did you hear it from?
Something. Let's check it out.
I got you covered.
The trespassers! Keep running!
You don't want that.
They say when we ship out?
Going down today. All the units are being rounded up.
Who did you hear it from?
What the hell was that? Let's scope it out.
I got your back.
Why? What?
They say when we ship out?
Going down today. All the units are being rounded up.
Who did you hear it from?
Might have something. Quick, let's check it out.
I got your back.
Okay. Alright, a couple more. Bloater. Bloater. Where? Sick. Crunchy, thank you for 54. That's 4.5-year resub. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm just... something. This thing he's using. Sorry, the only thing I'm looking at right now is At some point, I need to watch TO's PB. Because his sum of best is quite a bit lower than mine.
Oh, shit!
I might be doing some things that are a bit faster.
Goddamn floaters! Wondered where the fuck went in Seattle.
That felt clean. I won't push that. Okay. You forgive me, I need to use the restroom. Be back in like a couple minutes or so. Doing that, I have a question. Doing that Hillcrest basement strategy without a restart checkpoint, is it more consistent? Or is it the same as a restart checkpoint? Because I feel like you lose time in that area from not having your full sprint speed and, like, staggering when you land. Because I'll be honest, I'm sitting here right now, I don't trust the tunnels. I don't trust it. Hello, Trahern. Yeah, that happens. Non-restart checkpoint never failed me. All it's been doing for me is failing. So that's why I've been so, like, ugh. All it's been doing is failing.
Hands up! Move!
Ugh.
Watch it! Watch
I mean, look, I'll be honest. The whole rumors of a Part 2 remaster, if you're not in the speedrunning community, and it's only a console remaster, let's be honest, there really isn't a point. Let's be totally honest. There really isn't a point to it when you can already play it on PS5. If it does somehow end up looking a lot better, then maybe, but you can only make this game look so much better. No one's ever complained how this game looks, you know? The speedrunning community would obviously love it. Obviously. If the time it takes to do an entire run is cut down by an hour, we might not even need to do Ellie and Abby percents anymore. Because it being close to 6 hours is the big reason we separated it into halves. You cut that down by a whole hour, maybe there isn't as big a need or a reason.
Hey!
How much faster is this?
Watch it!
How consistent is this?
Watch it!
Holy invisible wall. Oh god.
Watch it!
Dude, this bomb sucks.
Watch it! Watch it!
Anyone else not really use stun bombs in their playthrough? Kevin, thank you for 37 bits. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Is this one of those things you need to do in 30 to increase the chances of it working?
Watch out! Heads up! Come on!
You'd think it's better in 30. I think it works better too. Of course, it could be one of those things that's all in our head. So it's, yeah, that's that is a thing. Right here. I'll be honest, what I want to do right now is look at Tio's PB and see what he does differently. Because you had a run with some things wrong here and there and losing a minute and a half, and you still got a 2:06:47. I want to see some things that you do. I kind of want to do that right now. Because what if I get the God run and then I want to implement a bunch of stuff you're doing?
Runner! Here, here!
I found her! Right over here! Check around here.
Whoa!
Over here! By the fence! Look in there! Smoke her out!
So does that work every time? Because when I restart checkpoint, they are so random. Sometimes the woman turns around.
Way back there! Over here! By the fence! Look in there!
They'll always be random. Just what I wanted to hear.
Trespassers in here! Help!
Just what I wanted to hear.
Check around here.
She just doesn't shoot you. Ah. Still interesting.
I see her! In that house!
Shot it.
By the fence! Look in there! Smoke her out!
Trespasser in here!
She doesn't shoot you right away, yeah. Like, she'll shoot you when you get in front of the stairs, but when you're at the side, she doesn't. Something like that.
Check around here.
Back that way! Over here! By the fence! Look in there! Smoke her out!
Yeah, look at the randomness. Randomness. Yeah. I don't know. I wanna, like... Let me just skim some of it. Use the same .vas file, right? This is the one I couldn't really get to work. You say it increases the chances of Dina hitting one of the kids. What didn't work for you? Oh yeah, that's not supposed to happen. And yeah, that's a bad fight. I'm surprised you kept going. Oh, you did reset. Oh, I didn't see that. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know about that. Get similar times there. My movement. Go to the right here. I don't think that ends up mattering. I don't think the punching is worth it because she has her full running speed. Just pointing out some stuff. Oh, that's cool. I guess I can turn the volume on.
It's supposed to be a dodge.
It's gotta be.
Oh my god, Bex is... Because...
Yeah, I get similar times. Alright, this shit, blah, 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 blah.
maybe I should do that.
That's where
So
I remember when I had follower alerts.
Question.
Are you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean. No judgment. It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not to look.
You get big enough, eventually people just start following under really, really bad names. So then you...
yeah, Dina.
Oh no, Dina. That loses so much time.
That costs me...
Yep. How do you do this? Because I hate this part. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I'd never thought of that. What if he's really far away?
That was... alright.
Interesting.
That was... alright.
Hmm.
Bro, they
don't... yeah, they don't drop shit. I haven't gotten a drop there in a very long time.
I don't know.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected. I really don't want to have to.
A little step up.
Deal. I'm in. Hey. Got some.
Watch,
Continues.
restart. What? Is there another one?
I get no drops again. Never get drops.
What am I watching? After the med kit.
The game is dead.
I see spores in there. Masks on.
Got it.
Remember,
What?
I don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Oh, that's so sweet.
What?
Wait, that was never about your movement? That was always time-based? Is that Dina's flashlight? I never knew that.
What?
Don't worry, I'll pretend I didn't see that. Oh, Dina didn't shoot it a second time, did she? I never knew that was always time-based. I figured that was your position.
She didn't hit the fucking click.
Oh, yeah. This area is really weird. When, you
Oh my
push
God,
the
this is
clicker
so
into the
slow.
shelf. So you need to angle yourself a little bit further.
Here.
unless it's good.
Careful with that.
Don't think it's good though.
I've been dodging to the left now. Oh, what's this? Oh, you still do the... You still do that strat. Yeah, I couldn't get that to work.
That's good.
Yeah.
I could not get that to work. He glitched through the ground. Of course he did.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, that was
There
market.
we go.
The fastest one as well. I got quick headshot on the second. Yeah.
And then a bunch of nothing. That's the fastest way. I was not able to get it.
Federal General?
Let me...
I don't buy
I'm switching. Does have super max area? There are little
Let's see.
areas.
I still don't know if
Little
rifle or pistol is faster to, like,
Okay.
put away and move again.
Small amount.
What was
Bit
that?
off.
Oh, hello.
Sylvie, thank you for a 6-month resub.
Look at the floor. There's more stuff down there.
I've actually,
Yeah.
like, the more I've worked
What?
out, I've stopped
No, it's
fasting.
not.
I find it just really hard because I've been, you know, I get on these grinds where I exercise, like, a lot. And so I find that just fasting interferes with my workout schedule. Because it's fast. Yeah. I'll learn someday. Approach that pistol just a little bit further to the right. Oh, Tommy overran it. Yeah. Alright, we can skip ahead. I want to see the movement you do. Same. Sometimes Ellie can get like a big glide here. I don't get it. Oh, she can do the knife thing there? Just figured she couldn't. I just walked through the door and then I... You can hit the triangle prompt from really far away, so I don't. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, now we skip. Yeah, I used to do fasting like that, but I don't do it as frequently anymore. Yeah, I just want to point out some things that are done differently. That sum of best is very impressive. Bad jump. Ooh. If you fall off that thing a certain angle or a certain way, you lost 7. I still don't know the secret to the rope, the wire pickup. I still don't know. Oh yeah, what the fuck happened there? What the fuck? Ellie, like, put it in her pocket and then... Oh, this game. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. And you get on the left side of the horse.
God damn it. Well, what do we do now?
Oh shit.
Sometimes Dina, like, gets pushed out of the way when I do that.
Mention that there's gas in the courthouse garage, and
Well, there's no way to speed this up as long as you make it over.
why would they do that? Well, they would sometimes destroy parts of the city that were lost to the infected, or to rebels.
That seems like overkill.
Well, it usually worked.
Hear that?
I hear it.
Oh, I've completely stopped doing that
I lost so much.
because I got glitched out once before. New strat in action here. It's very hard to do. I'm gonna do it the way I know how to do it.
That's the kill.
-9. Wow. But yeah, if you angle yourself a certain way...
Dude!
Oh, that's bad. So stupid. You need the brick. You have no sprint speed. Ah, that sucked.
I didn't use.
Okay. Cross the courthouse off the list.
Unfortunate.
It might be worth
Oh, I see your biggest problem. You sprint with L1.
Hey,
I've been going to the left just because it's probably faster to go to the right.
Yo, Sergeant.
this way! Dina, come on!
I've always wondered if this restart checkpoint is worth it.
What?
Whoa there. That's dangerous. But
I wasn't holding.
you want
my
the safety
steady,
of the
just
full
tried
sprint
to-
speed, so you're guaranteed to
Safe
never
up.
get hit.
Okay. Got some gas.
I hate this. I
Yeah,
hate this.
you gotta move it really far to the right. Just a tiny bit further, like an inch further.
It's holding.
How'd you do this?
Ellie, careful.
It's okay. It's holding. Nothing to it.
Is that guaranteed to work? Because that would save a lot of time. I saw you do that in Subway as well.
Okay. Gate.
Be a while before we run into Adam.
Once the subtitles pop up, you're good to stop dodging and
I don't wanna
knifing.
play.
Eyes before we press on.
I just wanna quit the game.
So
and
starting back and then starting forward.
watch some TV
How
shows.
you doing back there?
You know.
And that's
I don't know if I like this
guaranteed to
game.
work, because I had it fail.
Same.
I think the thing to the right just slowed you down there.
Just thought
Boss. Hold on. Salazar.
I'd have the camera pointed down a little
Nah.
bit more.
You see that?
Literally.
Oh, you got the
one
slow
golden
kill.
egg, That's it. I mean, if you mean fair fight, then yeah, maybe.
So this first runner might not spot you. Yeah. You gotta wait and wait. You were lucky to get one. Ooh. I think that resulted in a slightly
Guys
faster
told me
hotel,
that
but
I can kill
yeah, I wouldn't.
Come on.
with golden egg, but I didn't believe you.
See you do this. You like? I think it's Onuro who runs forward to trigger Dina and then goes back for the stuff, but I don't think it matters.
Yeah.
Well,
And the rest, blah 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 blah.
I was like, I was selling
I always hated this
the
movement.
egg, and someone said like, you can kill Salazar with the golden egg. I was like, I don't trust you.
Doesn't matter, school, blah 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 blah. I've been getting like perfect schools. Oh, you wasted a hammer.
God damn it!
So does the hammer break on the?
Didn't kill the guy.
Yeah, you were too far
God
right.
damn it.
So does the hammer break on the Seraphite? And you were still on pace for a 205.
Let's go.
I would do that restart checkpoint right there if it meant you opened the door fast, but you don't.
I should have done stun bomb strat here, but whatever.
Sometimes that one woman can just spot you. It's really annoying.
Over here!
This way!
Usually let go sprint right there. Oh yeah, I don't sprint the whole way. Because I want some of it back.
Wait, no, I'm at low HP. I can't do stun bomb strat.
It doesn't seem to be a problem.
I have to be full HP.
It's a good school.
No, I mean faster stun bomb strat. I
don't do that
the-
final swing just so I can set up the jump more cleanly. It's funny, I really struggle with that one. When you get up from that fall and you do it cleanly, you can just do dodge and swing and keep going. Like instead of standing up again, dodge forward, swing, and you can just keep going.
all of them.
So far there's just pointing out things that are different and faster so far.
I literally spent 2
Patrol
or 3 hours yesterday.
and the rope swings.
Just
I
doing
assume I'm
this
gonna see
stuff.
that in Subway as well. I don't like it either, but my strat has been like perfect for it. I can show it to you. If you'd like. I usually do hammer swings there. Doesn't matter. The hammer swings are really only worth it if you gotta do like 20 of them. You do like a version of it.
I did it slow, whatever. Don't wanna die.
Oh yeah, here. Hold on a sec. I'll go back to that. I'm taking like mental notes. What I'm gonna be looking for. If I'm going for an almost perfect time, I may as well do some things that other runners are doing better or faster than me, right? Now, granted, this is something I should have done a while ago. Holy render. All right. Yeah, but we came up with this little strat, and it's been so good. As you know, don't cut the corners, take a wide turn. If you do that swing right on the edge, that's when she launches. So right here, I get the bullet. I do a dive. Then a climb. And then I'm good. And it works. Now that climb after the prone dive has to be done within like a second, because otherwise you climb slowly. But if you do it relatively quick, you climb quicker. And that's worked for me like a bunch. I don't think that's failed yet. The one time it might have failed is because I fucked up climbing through the window and did a jump instead. But yeah, it's all in the details, and that has rarely failed for me.
You good? Yeah.
I'll save this for later. I'm gonna go back to the video.
I hear.
Come on.
That was a fast drop.
I know, sometimes you can drop fast there. I found after you dodge there, if you swap to a gun, she like plummets. So you dodge, swap to a gun, she just drops. It's a way to get it every time, instead of it just being random.
Oh shit.
I've tried doing a pickup and jump there, and it fucks up this jump right here. Oh, you go for the throw.
I ran into a trap. A what? Explosive traps.
I think the jumping on the concrete's a little faster just based on the dialogue. But with a strategy like that, it's whatever works best for you.
Is Leah chick? What if she's gone by the time we get there?
I don't want to think about that right now. These were all shot.
Yep.
Boston wasn't like this, was it?
Boston didn't have a full-blown...
Stop. Tripwire.
I don't do the hammer swings here, just because you gotta pick up the brick here.
They're all over.
Oh, that's fast.
Smart. That works.
How do you do it that fast?
Thanks.
Because I have such a bad history with this.
All over. Smart. That works.
Yeah. Seen Joel do this.
You've died to me. Yeah, alright. Got some really good throwing there.
Thank you.
Right now.
Yeah, no need for hammer swings there.
Yeah.
That is good.
Well, that's...
I have such a bad history with the tripwires, though. I think I'm just gonna stick with how I know how to do them.
Let's get inside.
Oh, that being able to do it the whole time. That's definitely one of those whatever's most comfortable to you.
I don't know. It's a message.
Oh, you're able to get that.
I hope not. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, I'm not good at that. Right at the corner of the bloodstain. That's the checkpoint.
If I get this run.
Well, she's dead.
I like that. I really like that movement.
Keep your eyes open.
And then holding circle.
Christ. They're all dead. Fucking scars killed them.
Spread out.
I see them. Over here.
No, but it could be any day. I want to pick up on... Look, whoever like reigns supreme with a record that's going to hold for a while is going to be the one who does every area perfectly. Some strategies are going to be faster, some aren't. You know? Oh, if you're further left, you can hit the triangle earlier. I didn't know that. Like, it's all in the details, but at the end of the day, it's anyone who can perform every area perfectly. And to get this, you just need to be further right.
Okay.
I've struggled getting through this pipe. If you're further... See the way that this thing is angled right here?
Masks.
If you're further to the right, your head won't clip on it. Yeah, that might not be... Might not worth... be doing... It might not be worth it to do a hammer swing there. Just because of the doorway. I like that better.
There's a way through. I thought they had us. I know.
And we were just practicing this the other day. Well, you sprint a lot further than I do. Oh, that's rough.
Get the brick. Oh my god.
Yeah, you sprint a lot further than I do. That's one of those, you know, detail things that doesn't matter.
Scars.
I love when you overlap the dialogue there. Are you okay? Scars. They never heal.
Well, at least that was clean.
What's the plan?
Alright, you're right here. So if you go backwards and then forward, does it matter how high or low you are on the rope? Like if you just go backwards and then forward,
That'll do.
it works? You're absolutely sure? Because visually that does not look safe. I have my own thing here. I have a hard time jumping backwards, so I just
These assholes.
mash fire. I do a dodge, jump, then start swinging. One of those little things, doesn't matter.
Is that what they called them?
And you do your stun bomb strat here, which I think will work when it counts. I can tell that's really fast though. Like I can just tell there's nothing faster there.
Jesus. I wonder how long they kept these running past Outbreak Day. Getting close to light.
A little dodge off that bottom one. This is something you can't really tell as a viewer, but trying to turn left at the bottom here is really difficult because the train car kind of sticks out a little. I just like doing one dodge. I usually let go of sprint when I climb this, so Ellie has her sprint speed here. And the speed is the same. And yeah, is it a thing that Dina goes faster if you follow her? I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, then we got a whole bunch of nothing.
Stuck there.
How could you keep something like that?
Oh, I can tell from the dialogue, you... Yeah.
Ellie?
Yeah, I can tell from the dialogue.
How could you
Some new restart checkpoints where...
Almost there. Say we rest in that theater.
That sounds so fucking good.
Pregnant.
Ellie,
Fucking pregnant.
stuck there.
How could you keep something like that?
It's red. Yeah.
After the generator. After this? Oh, you know, I think I always knew there was one, I just didn't use it. Like, as soon as you can move her right here. Yeah. I used to use this one, but then we kind of stopped. The reason being, every time you do a restart checkpoint, as far as the load file or save file is concerned, you lose 1 second. It's kind of like how speedrun mode used to be in the remake. This is different. See, like that one, I don't think that's worth it because you still have to count out a whole second. So the time it takes to get to the door 0, 1. It's probably a wash. It's not it's not 0.4. We just put 0.4 because we thought that gave us... We didn't know what it was doing. So we figured that gave us... Based on how many restart checkpoints we did. It gave us the most accurate time. That was just a number we picked. That one's interesting. I'd be willing to believe that one. That one looks like it saves time.
Alex. Enjoying the...
Any restart checkpoints in the motel? Because I can probably skip the whole thing.
I'm gonna start guessing.
I missed one. I missed one! Where? Come here. I missed one in the theater? Oh, on the... Is it like on the curtain or something? This is another one we used to do. It's as soon as the door opened, right there. That was another one we sort of deemed not worth it. Because again, it's one of those things, every time you do a restart checkpoint in this game, it costs you 1 second. Yeah, these are ones we used to do when the game first launched, but then we're just like, eh. Although, on a second look, that one might actually be worth it. It's hard to say. If it saves time, it's definitely less than a second. I can tell you that much.
Goal.
Are there any weird ones here? Wait. That's different.
So when Joe stops, poop, poop, right there. 57. Yep.
This is different. Oh, he's like so much quicker to get there. So what are you looking for here?
An elephant?
So when Joe stops,
So the old theater restart checkpoints we used to
Right there.
do.
57. Yep.
Trying to tell by the underbrush if that's faster.
Poop, poop, right there. 57.
I know he's like a snail walking to that spot there. So the fact that he runs to it and just does the thing with the branch right away, that is probably worth it, yeah.
The water with your whole arm.
It past there.
Right there. I know for a fact there's no checkpoints here. We tried.
Massive comic book collection. No, wait. A new DVD collection.
Glad to see that this worked for you.
Which one?
Just yes.
How about laser?
Alright, that was okay.
Yep, I can tell.
Fast.
He does it very fast.
47.
You do that from a
47.
crouched zoom
4.8
position.
seconds.
Interesting. Nothing new, nothing new.
Hey, who's being there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll open the door for you.
Creepy eyes.
Come on, we can't chicken out now.
Ugh.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door.
So what do we have so far? Patrol, ropes,
Okay, be safe.
and a couple restart checkpoints in theater and flashback. Oh, this is new? I don't think that one's worth it.
The dinosaurs are out.
Okay.
I don't know about that one. Sorry, real quick. I need to pee again. I'll be right back.
Hold on, Tommy.
Yeah, I normally do a jump off of that truck right there because it like plummets you straight down.
Russian
Alright, what did you do here? You're doing the perma strat again.
My old strat.
Think this guy's connected to the girl?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't. Hear ya. Let's find him.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Don't wanna die to that lady there. She can turn around, right?
I found a strat with the restart checkpoint that, yeah, it's like foolproof. I'd rather not risk it there. Not doing it from a restart checkpoint saves you the 1 second of having to restart checkpoint. But again, that's just 1 second, and I have a strat that is pretty much guaranteed to work every time. There's 2 things of RNG, but it's guaranteed to work. And when it works really well, I can hit the red door before the woman's done talking, like, let's find her and get back home. I can hit triangle on the door when she's like, let's find her and get, like, right there. I always theorize there's a faster way to get through this hole, but, like this hole in the wall, but I just end up keep doing that. Sprint. Sprint gives us faster leaping. It's so risky.
Perfect.
It's so risky to not dodge there, because every part of your being is like, dodge. You still can, it's not a big deal. Did you do a slow climb on the fence so you can keep your sprint, or... Oh!
Okay.
Alright, I was just wondering. Because there's nothing faster in this game than a sprint. Oh, you didn't have to. You didn't have to kick the body over. That saves a lot of time. Does crouching when you fire make that happen, or is that just a coincidence? You're a little bit faster if you swap to another gun a little bit before you hit triangle. You wouldn't think so, but if you swap and hit triangle right here, it is quite a bit faster. Oh, you didn't sprint at the beginning? Oh, you just went right for the hammer swings, didn't you? Interesting. Yeah, doing these conserves your sprinting. It doesn't refill it, but it keeps you wherever you were at before. It, like, pauses it. And then I assume you're not holding sprint while you're climbing. Yeah, that could be worth it. Ooh, what is this? As soon as you can move. Is this another one that's like... that's another one, I don't know. You do need to run a... You gotta turn around. That one might actually be worth it. Because you gotta turn... It takes a whole second just to turn her around with the fucking camera. That one might actually be worth it. I think all the mistakes he said were in, I usually do hammer swings up to this one. Motel.
Almost gold.
Like, every mistake past here was in motel.
Visual on her! Right here!
Yep, that's when I start doing my swings there. Now, this isn't conserving sprint speed, but it's just a lot faster than tired sprinting. Oh my. Yeah, just stop it! Yep.
Jesus.
So if you didn't take that much damage, would you do a restart checkpoint in the basement here? Because at this point, I just want to know which is more consistent.
I'm doing perma strat here.
Because a restart checkpoint would give you your sprint back. But from what I can tell, it also just randomly wastes a second.
I can't get this fucking sprint.
Oh.
Nice.
To get the sprint, what you do is let go of sprint and do a normal leap over. You got to do it early. And then don't hold it back down until, like, right there.
I can't get this fucking sprint. I just can't.
But doing this either with or without a restart checkpoint yields the same RNG. Because I just want this area to work. I honestly don't care if it's a second or two faster. I have 20 seconds to save here in my PB, which is the most in the entire run. It's like it just refuses to work for me right now.
I can't get this fucking...
Same strategy. Oh.
Jesse, get the fuck out of here!
I'm trying!
Dude, how is
The
that not a
headshot.
headshot?
Oh my god. That area is so bad. It's so bad.
There you go.
Oh no.
Sounds attractive.
Oh no. At that point, just redo it.
I don't...
You know, are there any... I don't want to watch this implode. It's too sad.
do that.
Cross anything when you was out?
Are there any extra restart checkpoints I don't know about that you do? Well, I mean, you wouldn't know. What's in there?
I don't know what happened there.
Okay, so now what?
Yeah.
I'm up for it.
Yeah, I count out 2 whole seconds.
Damn it.
Right here. I have a theory.
Oh, please.
The earlier you climb up onto the street here,
We'd have to leave the horses here.
Sounds good.
you're a little bit further away from that, but I feel like they converse a little bit earlier.
I got it. I don't think we can go this.
It's whatever. Yeah, I don't want to watch. I think it'll be too sad.
Patrolling the street.
Here.
Oh, Joel's like, is he nowhere near the?
They need a solid night of sleep won't shake off.
Yeah, he's nowhere near the thing. What I usually do,
Sure. But we fucking did it.
I run over here, other side, other way. He'll like be opposite your movement.
Sure.
So when I run here, I run over there. So he goes over here.
But we fucking did it.
We sure did.
I want to get out of here.
Then I found the moment he normally like moves toward the thing, if you push him at just the right amount of time.
Quite the fight back.
Yeah, I don't do swings, I just dodge. I have another theory as to how to get him to move faster here.
I hear the way Jesse talks about you.
No.
Like, you could just let him...
No, I've got a pretty keen eye for these sort of things.
Not so keen with this one.
Like, I feel like there's a way to get him to move faster right here.
Don't hold your breath.
I just don't know what that is yet. Alright, so nothing there. Swap from rifle to bow. As soon as she can start moving, hammer.
Track down Nora.
I don't know which I prefer, going right or down the middle here.
Easy.
Of course. Oh, this is weird. You just pause for 10 seconds.
Gotta get through. Through here.
Dude, I've never seen an arrow attached to it. The actual fuck is that? That I've never seen before.
Okay, progress.
Yeah, there's one here. Scary Atheist, thank you for a 43-month resub. I think we determined this one doesn't actually save time. Yeah, I don't think this one does. Or it might. I really don't know. Let me look again.
Okay, progress.
Where does it place you? So you're right there. So it places you in the same spot, but you can sprint. That one, I feel like visually, that one might be worth it. But I have this faint memory of us putting them side by side and it wasn't worth it. This one's definitely worth it because you can, like, climb things faster. It was a fluke. Yeah. Visually, it looks oh god. Visually, it looks faster. Oh, I had been meaning to play around with this. So what happens with this dumpster right here, 100%, is when you've pushed it a certain way and you grab the chain, it, like, teleports to a spot. So, like, right here. The dumpster teleported to a spot, and then it rolls down the exact same way every time. So there's, like, a limit. There's, like, a spot you have to push it to, so this'll work. I want to see what we can get away with. You could end up saving, like, a couple seconds there. This one gives you sprint, which is worth it. Yeah, I have my own way of doing this. I like to dodge in there. Yeah. And I usually take this one very slowly. Oh god. You do that in 60, that's so dangerous. What's the point of that one? Oh, you get sprint here when you do that. That's weird.
Great.
Oh, slow. I'm telling you, man, it's a lot easier to just do it in 30. So there's a checkpoint right here. That allows you to sprint. You can sprint here because of that restart checkpoint, right? Because again, I feel like that would be worth it. Were these timed to see if they were faster, or were they just hunches? I've been doing a dodge forward and they don't hear that. You gotta hug the right wall, otherwise the one on the left will get you. Always swing at the last second to avoid a whiff. I'm pretty sure right there you can do one of the faster swings. In this fucking area. You're doing the one that I found. I don't even know if it's faster or not. Oh, that's interesting. Normally I just angle a jump. I feel like the jump is a little bit better. Oh, when you're climbing out of there, don't hold sprint. You'll climb out faster.
Get me the hell out of here.
You did it wrong. It's not one of those things where you stay out of the water, is it? Collateral's when you get 2 kills with 1 bullet.
Got through the park.
I usually like to reload my shotgun there just so I don't forget. Ooh. Climbed a little bit to the right there. So what do you do here? Because I normally do this in 30. And it's for that reason right there. Yeah. You want to do that part in 30 FPS for that one reason. That woman won't be looking directly at you. They didn't hear you, they saw you.
Made it. Jesus. These must be the scars.
Right here, I highly recommend using auto pickup. It'll pick up the bottle, but it won't even have the triangle prompt for the drawer on screen. You are allowed to use that. God, it takes a long time to swap there. Ooh. That seems risky. the idea of doing it... Well, I mean, if it works. Boom. And the speed you go there is really dependent on how far or close that woman is. And right there is the reason. So right here, I crouch to get the bottle and the pistol bullet. So when you, like, for a while. So when you sprint leap over here, it's a little bit faster than that, and you get your sprint up to the glass. Because remember, there was that one attempt where I got alerted in this area, and it failed. Oh, that's interesting. You hug the wall there. I never thought to try that. I never thought to try that. Yeah, he wants to run out towards the... Oh, I gotta try that. Because you need to run out of ammo by the end of day 3, but it's always good to have it during these parts. I never thought to try that. Oh, you don't have the hammer. Oh, because of the school. Oh, that sucks. You should really do that in 30. There is a restart checkpoint there. I determined it wasn't that much faster. Because it places you a little bit further back, combined with the 1 second time loss. Although... No, I did time this. It ended up being about the same. It's just the checkpoint places you so far away from the water. Or from land. I highly recommend not using a swing of any kind going off there, because there are multiple clips of deaths happening because of that. Because of swings, not dodges. Bradley, thank you for a 3-month resub. It's happened to me, it's happened to P-Dub. When you swing off of there, sometimes you just die. I have a jump right away, that's interesting.
Sounds like scars are getting thicker upstairs.
That's our guy's exit.
Might be someone here.
Good form there. Always look before you go. I usually stand myself up before I leap, because then the leap is a little faster. Ooh. Oh no. Well, I mean... You are so lucky. You're the luckiest son of a bitch ever, except for Motel. Jeez. Oh my god, the stair climbing. Dude, after that, you should have bought a lottery ticket. That had, like, that shouldn't have worked written all over it. Do you normally sprint the whole way there? I always do a dive when you round the corner. Oh, you missed. Oh, that miss was pretty bad because... Well, not really. So you're gonna have to break the... At the start of day 3, you're gonna have to break the glass with your knife instead of shooting it.
Got you.
Hold on. When I round the corner... Right here... I always do a dive right here, just to judge my surroundings a little bit. And they definitely heard you right there. I don't know if they saw you or they heard you, but... Yeah. I always do a dive right there, just to see what the game gives me. So what did you do here? You do the checkpoint.
I've got her! Right here!
She's running.
I don't know why they give up right there. I had meant to practice this, but I forgot. Oh, God. Alright, then a bunch of nothing, blah, 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 then we get here.
Thanks.
Yeah, having Jesse push you, I think, is faster than using the hammer. Because I was doing the hammer, but then he, like, passed me just a tiny bit. Ouch!
That's what you're...
I wasn't.
Yeah, you gotta pick up the brick. And do that. I mean, that's not that much slower than using a bullet. I'm telling you right there, if Ellie has this running speed, then trying to do knife thrusts isn't worth it. Same thing goes with Abby punches. The only one that's a little bit worth it is the hammer. Yeah, I do something a little like that. Why do you have sprint? What? Why the hell do you have sprint there? Is it one of those things you just, like, never ever let go of it? I've never had sprint past right here. Never. How the fuck?
If you told me you were leaving.
That's a pretty good jump there. You let go of it. Where did you let go of it? On the climbs?
Okay. Assuming they all die.
Oh! Right before the last ledge. Yeah, when you don't get alerted in the previous area, it's still weird. What happened here? I didn't know you could go left right there. I had no idea. So that's a critical hit. That's not good. It seems like that happened because you lost your full sprint speed.
Assuming they all die.
Hmm. It seems as though you don't lose sprint speed when you're in the water, so... That's such a good spot to swap out, because you can jump from so far away. Hammer. Yeah.
We take these guys out and steal their boat.
Definitely taking their boat. It's up to them if they
So where do you do hammer swings in that area? Because that's pretty interesting.
We take these guys out and steal their boat.
Definitely taking their boat. It's up to them if they want to get in our way.
Hopefully it's a small group.
Right after the sprinting runs out. I never thought to try it there. I'm always worried the noise would give you away, but we've learned in Capitol Hill it really doesn't give your position away. I love doing that with the visuals there. So I'm still trying to take a mental note. What are the big differences between your run and mine? I mean, it's true, you really were just one area away from having a really, really good attempt. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Well, obviously it works, but like, oh my god. You lucky son of a bitch. There's a very weird checkpoint there. Because I've been shot really late, but like, the game recognizes the area as finished by like right here, but I've been shot afterwards. It's weird. Yeah, there's one right there, I know that. That's a really good strat. You start with the rifle. Oh yeah, you do something a little different. You do it from a restart checkpoint. I still have this weird feeling like that one's not really worth it compared to... I don't know, then I assume the rest is the same. Yeah, if you add a second for the restart checkpoint, it's probably about the same. I actually really like doing the aquarium without the hammer. Ellie's running speed here is really slow, so you gotta do something. Ooh, nice dive. That way faster? Doesn't look it. I know that. I know it's not safe. That's why I'm watching. Might be faster. I don't know. Alright, I think we're done here. Let's go over some stuff that I noticed. We might have time to do an attempt afterwards. Hmm.
Ellie! Here!
I like that. Oh my god, take a little bit longer. Jesus.
Look out! Ellie! Over here!
Thanks for dropping all the ammo during practice. Yeah, I don't have time to throw it. I still need to dodge once. You can do it, it's just when the enemies are really far apart, that's when it doesn't work. Alright, if she's over here, then it won't work. I hate how long it takes her to swap.
Over here!
Yeah. Whatever, spot. Sometimes while she's doing the bolt thing, that's why. When she's doing the ch-ch-ch-ch, if she picks it up while she's doing that, it just teleports to her pocket, and it's not in her hand. Oh my god. Yeah, I can go for the other strat. So right there, that's why I swap out. It's pretty good though. I can tell that's definitely faster than what I do. Also, that light's really annoying. I'll leave it there. That's good. I like that. There was also this. I'm gonna have to practice each rope individually because I don't trust it. Is standard. Yeah.
Thanks. Careful with
Now this strat's been good to me, but oh, that's not how you do it. We practiced this for an entire stream, and I just wasn't getting it. The other strat worked really well for me, and it still ended up being faster. What I don't know is if it's here. Let me get the load remover working, and we can play around with it. So there's the ropes. There's a couple more restart checkpoints. There's the thing in the Seraphites with the jump first instead of the... Yeah. Hospital basement. I wanted to practice that. Hillcrest, I still don't know. I still don't know. That practice yesterday was kind of in vain because I thought I could get a non-stun bomb strat to work for the subway, but I don't think I don't think I can. I really don't think I can. It was very hit or miss.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Well, there's of course that, where I always fucking miss the clicker headshot. Odds are I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing, but you said there's nothing faster than this one, so...
Thanks. Careful with that.
I'll give it a look.
I'm a pro.
No, see, I was getting like 23s with the other strat, although I guess that could have been better.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
Yeah, it's not... I'll show you. I'm pretty comfortable with my other strat, so... I've noticed you really hate turning the thing to 30 FPS, so...
I'm a pro.
Nope. And sometimes Dina can kill it. If she didn't kill it, that still would have been like a 24 something. I'd rather... Yeah, I'm not going to change what I do there. I'm not going to change what I do there. Every now and then you can get Dina to help out. Okay. I want to just practice the ropes. I'm going to go to synagogue as well. Because that is something I am not just going to look at. I have to do it. What were the other, like, differences besides a few extra restart checkpoints? I was taking mental notes, but sometimes my memory isn't the best. Dodge after tunnels 3. The dodge? That's a small detail. I don't care much about that. I'll remember that though. That's something I don't need to practice. But those ropes, I can tell that saves a lot of time. Instead of going forward, back, then forward, you just go back, then forward. That would save a lot of time. Maybe a couple seconds per rope. And this is why we need a remaster. Good God. Restart checkpoint after medkit. Yeah. I forgot about that one. Yeah. That one's interesting. I always thought it was based on your position, not just elapsed time. That one's fascinating.
Find a way in.
Where's the masks? Okay.
Yes, the Seraphite area. There's a couple things there.
There's a way through. I thought they had us. I know.
Isn't there another one?
God damn it.
So which is it? Are they scars or trespass? Here! Hurry!
Dina!
Good to see that work.
Fucking move it!
Literally just want to practice the rope.
Shit! Come on. Let's go. Yeah. You okay? Scars. Fuck.
I gotta overwrite one. You. I'm good with you.
What's the plan? Got another ladder across there. Okay. How do we get to it? That'll do.
Oh yeah, I can tell in her body language there. How about that?
What's the plan? Got another ladder across there. How do we get to it? That'll do.
Oh no. I guess that doesn't work if you're too low.
What's the plan? Got another ladder across there. Okay. How do we get to it? That'll do.
Alright, I think just for this to work, you really, like... You can correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems like you really have to, make sure you've gone all the way back.
What's the plan? Got another ladder across there. Okay. How do we get to it? That'll do.
Yeah, you gotta go all the way back. Okay. After the shambler... That's okay. Okay, let me think what else. Synagogue, yeah, we gotta go to the synagogue, unfortunately. Oh, we can probably just go from here, right? We don't have to go through the courthouse. Although, I already have a file there. Yeah. Screw it. It's good practice. Yeah. I don't know. It better exist for speedrunners' sake. That's what I think about it. Man, I can cut a lot more time. Not into the 204 space, but getting below a 205.30, I think, seems to be the goal. All of these time saves. I never timed how much faster that one strategy is at the, like, tunnel 3. God damn it. That one might not work.
Watch it!
There you go.
You ever been to a courthouse before? Nope. You're telling me you
No, I might do runs
Oh,
after,
I'm in
or
trouble.
an attempt.
but never landed in a courthouse.
My mindset is always, what's the point of doing an attempt if you have, like, a lot more to learn?
Shit!
Because then what if we get, like, the God run and then there was more stuff to implement afterwards? I hate that stupid punch she does.
Here's our gas. Oh, come on. Empty.
Seriously? That giant tank?
Yeah. It's tapped out. Well, let's try our luck at the dome.
You can't just load up Synagogue. It's a shame.
How do we get out of here? Oh.
Come on! Okay, let go.
Good job, babe.
Thanks.
Okay. Cross the courthouse off the list.
Let's go find the dome. It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on.
I'm gonna go back to going to the right there.
Hey, that building's got something on top I'd call dome-like.
Wow, thanks for getting off the wrong side of the horse. Cool. Love this game.
Can you get through?
Oh, you better believe I'd reset over something like that. Can't cut the angle to the left too much.
Watch this
This way! Tina, come on!
Yeah, that's what I had in mind by like leaping over slowly and doing that. Saves you a second, but I don't know.
Fuck! Fuck! This way! Tina, come on!
You can go through the right side.
Look out! This way! Tina, come on!
I can't help but think that's faster. To the naked eye, what looks faster?
Heads up! This way! Tina, come on! Watch it!
I'm such an idiot. We don't have to use the naked eye.
Watch it! This way! Tina, come on!
Alright, add 0.6 seconds onto this. 14, alright, 15 or so.
Watch it! This way! Tina, come on!
That's what I thought. 1 second.
Watch out! This way! Tina, come on! Heads up! This way! Tina, come on!
There is still like a risk factor to it.
Watch it! This way! Tina, come on!
Yeah. That was dumb.
Fuck! Watch it! This way! Tina, come on!
It's all about sprint speed.
Watch it! This way! Tina, come on!
Alright, yeah, that seems the best. Okay, so what you do here to guarantee you can make it past safely is you climb those two things with sprint let go. We've seen it's over a second faster. So this one's worth it. So right here, have sprint, let go when you climb these, and then hold it back down right here. And she maintains her sprint pretty far. That's a good strat. That right there specifically was 1.5 seconds faster, so. Yeah. That's some good shit.
Okay.
I also wanted to see. How close can we put this thing? I'm gonna look down at the bottom. Remind me to play around with the start of day 2. This might turn into a practice stream. I'm not sure. I want to look at the lines on the ground. There's no way that... One... Or like an object or something. Just past those pebbles or something. Yeah, I think it's easiest to look at like the objects. New Game Plus I think will be... I have no idea. That's definitely not far enough. Still not far enough. So halfway past this tile. Nope, still no. Yes, please stand directly there. Perfect. Also realizing one slight adjustment to the left places it a little bit more straight. It has a very slight right angle to it. Like that. Alright, so it needs like one adjustment to the left to make it a little bit more head-on. And then you can maybe... Oop, too far. I mean, really right there is good. Like a little bit at the halfway point. This is stuff that matters now. Look. I'm sure you're all thinking, just do a fucking run, please! If I'm gonna put this much time into something... I may as well go for perfection. Yeah, so... Not even halfway. It's literally like... I bet you right there's good. So at like 3/4 of the way with the tile. All right. Because I actually always just guesstimated there. One slight adjustment that way. Right there. Didn't. That's good. Anywhere a little bit earlier wouldn't work. Alright, now for what we actually came for, the frickin' rope.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, language. This is a house of worship.
We got some gas.
Oh, fuck
And
yeah.
I do need to make a file.
Okay.
Because there's a checkpoint when you land on the other side. Right there.
This way. Right behind. Hey, what are you doing?
Until leg animation? So you don't hold down sprint when you're swinging, but you do after you jump off? I need all of these.
Bet I can get to the other balcony.
That makes sense. Yeah, I don't hold sprint while I do this.
Okay.
What do you mean leg animation?
Ellie, careful.
It's okay.
Oh, right there. I saw
It's
it.
holding.
No, that's not it. So leg animation. So
Ellie,
like
careful.
right
It's okay.
there.
It's holding.
See, this is why you don't just do a run, okay? I could just look up the run again.
Ellie,
Yeah.
careful. It's okay. It's holding.
Oh, that's why. I figured it was sprint because holding down sprint teleports her. I didn't know that. Why?
Ellie, careful. It's okay. It's holding. Nothing to...
Wow. Does that count it as a... I wouldn't think so. No. If I can die from a glitch, we can use this, okay? I'm still mad at that one run.
Ellie, careful. It's okay. It's holding.
Right, yeah. Trying to cut corners here. Just like the one in the tunnel, you really have to go back a certain distance.
Ellie, careful. It's okay. It's holding.
Damn it. How far forward do you have to go? All the way forward. Like even when she stops? Or...
Ellie,
It's a leg
careful.
thing, right?
It's
There.
okay. It's holding.
It really does have to be all the way forward. That's so weird. How'd you find that? So is it like when she comes to a complete stop, or is it...
Ellie, careful. It's okay. It's holding.
Because you died from that. You did something like that, didn't you? So if you wait too long to do that, that happens.
Ellie, careful. It's okay. It's holding.
I think I get it. That one I wanted to see if I could do that again, but... This doesn't apply to the one in tunnel, right?
Ellie,
Where you hit
careful.
sprint after?
It's okay.
Oh, fuck.
It's holding.
The one in tunnel doesn't work like this, right? It's not muscle memory to hold back first. You don't want to hold sprint and...
Ellie,
Why?
careful. It's okay. It's holding. Nothing to it. Come on, Dana.
It's cool, though. What happens in tunnels if you do? Well, now I need to see it. You can't just tease me with
Ellie,
that.
Careful. It's okay. It's holding.
God damn it. So do you need to wait until she, like, stops? Or because I thought that was good. What about the angle? Does it have to be, like, as far left as she'll go, or can I
Ellie,
angle her, like, this way?
careful. It's okay. It's holding. Nothing.
This is, I don't trust this yet. It can launch you up. Of course it can.
Ellie, careful. It's okay. It's holding.
See, fuck that. Gotta aim as left as you can. Alright. I don't like that. If that happens in a run, that's a dead run. So.
Ellie, careful. It's okay. It's holding.
There we go. So be as far left as you can. It might have more to do with when you hold sprint.
Ellie, careful. It's okay. It's holding.
I mean, really, with a strat like this, you just want it to work. It's one of those things that saving every millisecond doesn't matter. It just needs to work.
Ellie, careful. It's okay. It's holding.
No, like that should have worked, but it didn't. Yeah, I'm not quite understanding when to let go. All the way at the tippy top? Like right before she starts going back down, or...
Ellie, careful. It's okay. It's holding.
I guess so. I guess at like her peak height. Right before she stopped. Yeah, I can tell it can't be any earlier than that. But it also can't be too late. I hate that this isn't,
Ellie,
like,
careful.
consistent.
It's okay.
Well, it is, but...
It's holding.
Alright, it is consistent, there's just a timing to it. Yeah, we'll do Seraphites next. Other than that, it was a bunch of restart checkpoints, and...
Ellie, careful. It's okay. It's holding.
No! Stop it! Game. Does it have to be, like, right after she lets go, or does it happen a little later? What's the timing for sprint?
Ellie, careful. It's okay. It's holding.
Alright, I think right there, it's like right after you let go. Yeah, this'll save a lot of time. This, not really.
Ellie, careful. It's okay. It's holding.
Yeah, alright. We're getting it now.
Ellie, careful. It's okay. It's holding.
There we go. We will be able to glide quite a few areas. Yeah. We really will. That sum of best is gonna get lower. I really just want Hillcrest to work.
Ellie, careful. It's okay. It's holding. Ellie, careful. It's okay. It's holding.
Timing for this is still really weird.
Ellie, careful. It's okay. It's holding.
I'm starting to get it. Alright, I'll leave it there. We gotta load this area up. We're changing up quite a few things in this... in these attempts. Krista, thank you for a 7-month resub. 8 seconds behind. What do you mean 8 seconds? Oh. Yeah. Again, live split doesn't accurately show what it is. Just know that each restart checkpoint you do wastes 1 second on the load file time. So there's some that really might not be worth it. There was an old strategy of, like, just starting your sprint right here and shooting the one with the gun. Something like this. except you would brick him, I think. But yeah, don't do that. That would be like the only other massive time save strat I can think of. Is finding a way to just risky go right down the middle. You'd probably have to end up healing at some point, but that's like the only other thing I can think of. You'd also need a brick. So you wouldn't be able to do the stalker part. Also an ad's about to play. Sorry. So I do 3 dives and then 2 of the smaller ones. That didn't work. And I always go to the left of the car because in one of my attempts I got hit with an arrow. That'll guarantee that that avoids that. If I try to stun here, I don't have a stun bomb in this file. It would have to be a strategy where it takes out like more than one. Also, that spare medkit you get in Hillcrest, I think you'd have to use it right after here. So. Like throwing it on the ground right here or something. You never know. I'll have someone else play around with that. So yeah, that's how I do that area. It's usually pretty good. You don't want to take damage. You gotta start up late. Also,
Come on.
auto pickup.
Made it. Jesus.
And then I just
These must be the scars. Doesn't matter.
do that.
Hospital.
I think that's a lot better.
You better not have strung Nora up.
Need the bow as the last thing you held for this strategy. Alright, let's play around with this area. Thank you. Oh. I was hoping that'd be a way to like make it so you can jog up the whole way. Try that one more time. No. Okay, you gotta do 2. There is a chance I don't do that strategy because your speed is limited by that lead Seraphite. See that? I can tell you that barely worked. They don't hear the jogging, they see you. You gotta point out the differences. The ones on the left, they're not hearing me, they're seeing me. Otherwise, she would hear me. Yeah, so something like that. I almost spotted there. Of course, there's a part of me that's thinking, you're going so much faster now that they won't even have time to spot you. Tried to swap weapons. Did you see that? Nah, I've had a bad history with, like, this part right here. See right there, it has nothing to do with your vision, or with how much noise you make. It always has to do with them spotting you with their eyes. So it's one of those things, the faster you go, the more likely it is they'll never spot you. But the faster you go, you might get alerted by this bitch right up here. She doesn't seem to have the best ears. And I never actually put it side by side, but I'm pretty sure just jogging here is faster than the prone diving. Like, hold on. This right here. Oh, yep, see? There we go. Nice lock on. Right there, see that? If you go too fast. So it's a problem. If you go too fast, she'll hear you. If you go too slow, the enemies to the left will see you. That's why this area is a bit of a problem. That's why this area is a problem. It's the problem with awareness indicators off during attempts. Oh, I wish we could have those on. See, you can't have that happen, and it's because I went too quickly. That's why I'm kind of leaning towards not doing the strategy there. And just sticking to what I was doing before. Now, the only reason I did that is because I saw how quickly she moved. Or maybe we can, like, commit to doing this strategy, but how many prone dives you do is dependent on her position. I think that's the better thing. You know, let's simplify it a little bit. Don't just change up the strat completely. Do this strategy, and then based on her position, how many prone dives? I'm gonna do 3.
Don't let her escape!
Well, we decided on it because the stuff that Grounded recommends turning off, awareness indicators, is one of them. You ever played Grounded in this game and it says, we recommend turning these things off? It's pretty much those things. I'll do 3 again. Yeah, I'll do 4. Oh my god, she heard me? Jesus. I'm gonna stick to what I did. That's what I normally do, personally. I'm gonna stick with that. And then I like to slow down here a bit so the leap through the window and my sprint speed lasts all the way to the glass. We gotta practice this as well. I like that. I never thought to try that. Shotgun before the trap mine? I don't know. It's because I don't trust this game. So I want to physically see myself have the shotgun highlighted before I hit the door. How quick is that? How quick is that guy's trigger finger? Because I actually prefer just going for a headshot here. It's one of those things you can't really miss. Instant, yeah. Like, I wonder how far right I can be. By the way, this is why we need a remaster. Just pointing that out there. We have to go back here every single time we want to practice that. Is there a checkpoint right before the door I could hit? Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing what I do there. It doesn't matter. I have to pee. I'll be back. Ugh. Well, while this game gets its shit together,
They are nested with sin.
let's watch him get gutted.
Now he is free.
Now he's free.
That's a shame. Is there a file I don't need? This was the... No, I want to keep that one. The synagogue rope. Wanted to do that again. Oh, I feel like one of these I can get rid of. I don't know what, though. I can't really get rid of any of these. Damn it. Yeah, I think the reason I missed the jump is because I used to have X as the weapon swapper. Now I have it as square. So I think there's a time when I hit X to jump and the game thought I wanted to swap weapons. I recently did away with that, so I don't think you'll be seeing that happen again. Dude, this sucks. I need every single one of these files. Oh, whatever, just practice.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna take a death here. Yeah, so like... He's already aiming, so...
She's running!
I'm gonna see if the game thinks I'm in the previous area. I guess not. So yeah, that jump into 2 prone dive strat in the parking garage. And yeah, I'm gonna nix that one. Also, that guy's shotgun isn't instantaneous. And you're probably more likely to get the headshot the closer he is to you, so I don't think I'll peek that much. I like the fact of the strat of having more pistol ammo for the area. Just in case something happens, you know? Because if there's one thing I always hated doing there is using 3 body shots. Never really liked that. How am I? I don't know. That right there is what happened in one of my runs. Oh my god. Do it properly. It's one of those things that doesn't make any sense. That's why I hate this area now. Can't go too fast. Otherwise, the woman in front will hear you. Can't go too slow, or the enemies to the left will see you.
Straggler! Get the wolf!
Although, if I can do one prone dive, like at the very end, let's make it so that never happens. Because that already killed a run, so assume that's going to happen every time. So when I'm almost alerted to the left, when is the moment the awareness indicator starts to go off? Wow, that's stupid.
Straggler! Get the wolf!
See, you can't go too fast. I wonder if that happens because she just, like, doesn't move after she climbs up that little thing.
Straggler!
I don't understand the enemy alignment there.
Straggler! Get the wolf!
Oh god. I was too far. Okay. There, I was too far into the doorway.
She's running!
Hello. Oh, shit. I think if you do that, then this loading screen doesn't last as long. I don't get it. That part right there, I just don't get it. What's your aim here? I don't know. We're just kind of practicing a little. that's weird. Wait, I killed everyone? Wait, that's really weird. Why is that a thing? Maybe that's why the loading screen takes so long here. Yeah, sometimes that guy doesn't pop up. I think that has to do with like how the detonation happens. You can get some variation on that last guy. Slightly slower. It's not necessarily safer. I've heard. I tweeted about it. I'm only excited about the possibility of it from a speedrunning perspective. Got 51,000 acknowledgements.
They are masters with sin.
I didn't want to... Great.
Get this area. I really don't. So it's like on the edge of the grass. You do like a quick crouch. You don't need to do a prone dive, just a quick little crouch. I'm not sure yet. Right in the middle. That was good. Time-wise, it's about the same because you keep using.
Don't let her escape!
I always had a theory that this makes the loading screens a little faster. Why did they all despawn that one time? Yeah, it's pretty much not to gift any. I want to do Hillcrest a little bit as well. Yeah, this might turn into another practice stream. Patrol was cleaned up very nicely. I really like that patrol strat. I actually really like it. Of course, you can recognize pretty early on if you have to abandon that strategy. If Dina isn't in the right position and stuff. The most time save I have in the entire run is Hillcrest. That freaking basement part. Oh shit. Also, sorry, another ad's about to play. I'm still practicing this headshot. This headshot isn't... It's new. Oh, God! Why did he do that? It probably wasn't right enough, but, like, shit. Oh, God. So if you are too far to the left, the guy... What I want to do is when I get that shotgun shell thing, when I shotgun the guy, I want to align myself during that. Yeah, let me look at his run again. See what he does during that part. Yeah, just very slightly in the doorway. Very slightly, and he inches his way to the right. Okay. So if you're too far to the left, that happens. And here I'm still waiting to see if, Come on, game. Hold on. I want to get this down. Basically, if the awareness indicator is about to flash, I think if I crouch really quick... After the scaffolds... Oh, yeah. Dude, of course, now that I'm trying to see this, it's not giving me, like, the, hey, you're alerted thing, but it'll happen in a fucking run. So yeah, I don't want to do the jump thing. I've been doing this for a long time. Yeah, again, once again, you're limited by how fast you can go because of this woman in the front here. And see, I knew that was gonna happen because I saw her turn around. And that's just horrible luck. When you're running up this parking garage ramp right here, you have to look and see what she's doing. That didn't even do anything there. Well, maybe it prevented an alert. I don't know.
Straggler! Get the wolf!
For added safety, I could do more dives. Yeah. Oh god. I might not do this strategy because it's weird.
Don't let her escape!
That's not fair. You peeked too much. Well, yeah, obviously, he was aiming at me. If he aims at you, that means you peeked too much, but, like, this is tough. You can shoot at him 3 times, which is why I used to body shot him 3 times. This is one that isn't, like, super duper necessary. Oh, God. I swear, if it wasn't for loading screens, this practice session would have been 2 hours instead of 3. It's not necessarily faster because you have to wait for him to run to you. Yeah. Body shotting him and headshotting him right away versus waiting and then headshotting him. It's one of those things that's probably a wash. And again, the ammo you save isn't even beneficial to you because you have to get rid of it by the end of day 3. If it's one of those things where you needed a certain amount for Santa Barbara, that's one thing, but you get all that ammo given to you.
Get the wolf!
See that? They have aimbot when your feet are off the ground. That's just proof of it right there. And then Ellie does this dumb reaction where she can't move for 3 seconds until after she lands. I see shit like that, and then it's just like, this game got how many awards? I don't know why that happened. Yeah. I thought I killed him. Didn't I kill him? I don't know. Bottling one at the left? What? No, they're way too far away. We can't change this all too much. At the end of the... Yeah, I don't know if I like this headshot strat. He'll aim at you through the door if you're too far to the left. He'll kill you instantly if you're too far to the right. There's a very small window to be able to... I'd rather not. Again, especially considering you don't need the ammo. If you did, we would have no choice but to do this. But again, you don't need the ammo. No. No. Any extra ammo does not help me in the slightest. I'm trying to think even like a stalker strat, but maybe shooting one would. No, then he'd just come after me. Yeah. Yeah, and that's definitely not worth it. Yeah, it becomes so numb to this area that for me it's like whatever.
I hear her running.
Oh god, what was that? Whatever. Yeah, I'm not doing this right. Why doesn't a headshot kill him? Or like... Want. After free bullet after the... Yeah, it all gets... It's not a free bullet, it's a part of it all. Yeah, I don't really think this is worth practicing or worth doing. Outside the garage. Oh. No. Besides, we need the hammer. We need the hammer. The big Seraphite's the only guy we can use the hammer on. Going forward. Can't just reinvent the wheel here. Literally, all I was trying to do was headshot the last guy instead of 3 pistol body shots. But I don't like it. Body shot her and run. Body shotting her does nothing. Besides, the bottle doesn't serve. We get a free bottle right after. So you may as well use it there. We got a bottle right here. I know we're all about saving as many seconds as we possibly can, but no thank you. Again, even if you body shot him 3 times, it's still fine. Just because I had a really bad experience with, like, being too far left, it doesn't work. Too far right, you're dead. It's right in the middle. I don't like that. I'd rather just expose myself, shoot him once, and then, yeah. So, look, I don't like the idea of changing an entire strategy because you're trying to save less than a second somewhere else. That is not how to approach this, okay?
Ellie, careful.
It's okay. It's holding. Nothing.
Okay. I wanted to do that one more time just to make sure I got it. Because we're going to get rid of this one. It might take a while to get back there if we ever have to do that again, but... I'm going to do this strategy a few more times, and then I want to do it from the start of the subway again. Luis, thank you for 26-month resub. So we changed patrol. We changed outside the synagogue. I really like that one. You just got to let go of sprint and then climb up earlier. And then that's good. Yeah, you can do that as well, yeah. I really didn't know about that one. Crap. This is why I wanted to time this. I forget what times we were getting yesterday, but... Dude, stun bomb is so fucking stupid. Did anyone actually use their stun bomb in their first playthrough? Because I didn't. In my first playthrough, I had 3 stun bombs by the end of it. $15. So it's faster. Also, yeah, you're right. It was like 16 point something. I was willing to accept 17. Jesus Christ, Dina. Do something. How fast was my old strat before? I used to do this. Oh, that's not even gonna work. Dina, what the fuck are you doing?
Look out!
This is definitely the fastest strat.
Watch it!
Alright, there isn't really much more to practice here. This is the fastest strategy, and I think it works a little more consistently, and it's faster than my old strat, and before I get rid of this file, the only way this ends up being worth it is if we find something here, in the basement. Now, Tio was doing the permastrat where he just kept running. No restart checkpoint, no nothing. Now, I would be perfectly fine with doing a non-stun bomb strat there, but we practiced for about 4 hours yesterday. There was nothing. Nothing. No thing. There just wasn't.
Right here! Right over here!
Let's check around here.
Got a visual on her! In that house!
Over here! By the fence! Fuck! Smoke in there! Smoke her out!
Go!
Oh, it still doesn't work. God damn it. It's still random. I was hoping to... By the way, you want to see why I... Random. I just want to show you how strangely specific all these strategies are. Watch what happens if you go to the right of this little table here. That happens. So even the tiniest little details of going over the table and stuff, it's part of the strategies. You gotta remember all this shit. So to avoid that, you just go over the table.
Got her! In that house!
She went back there! By the fence! Smoke in there! Smoke her out!
Go!
Ow! That one woman, she's like...
Smoke her out!
Go! Take her down!
It missed. It just... Random in the stairs.
Check around here.
Woman not shooting you? Is this live? No, this is not live. This is pre-recorded.
I've got her! In that house!
Went back there! Over here! By the fence! Fuck! Smoke in there! Smoke her out!
I feel like this is better. Sorry, I always answer with that.
Around here.
I feel like the tired sprint makes this a little more consistent. I can't confirm that.
Smoke her out!
Go!
Where does this place me?
Smoke her out!
Go!
Like right on the little thing there. Can I afford, no. No, I can't. You got a fully loaded pistol at the start of day, the next part of day 2, but not here.
It's her! In that house!
She went that way! Over here! By the fence! Smoke in there! Smoke her out!
Jesus Christ.
Check around here.
Man. Yeah, I'm not noticing a huge difference with the RNG.
Smoke her out! Go, go, go!
And again, I'm all about consistency. If I find that this works more frequently than the restart checkpoint strat, then I don't mind using this. I just want it to work. That's all I want. I just want it to work. Currently, all of my time save, like...
Over here, by the fence! Drop in there! Smoke her out! Go, go, go!
Alright. I think that's enough attempts. It's not any more consistent. It really isn't.
Smoke her out! Go, go, go!
The only thing you avoid is getting shot. That's about it.
Smoke her out! Go, go, go! Smoke her out! Go, go, go!
This is so dumb. If only she did the same thing every time.
Went that way! Over here, by the fence! Drop in there! Smoke her out! Go!
Dude, like, no. No, I know. That's already been confirmed. She's less aggressive when you do it from here versus when you're already down there.
There she is! Get that house! Look back there! Over here, by the fence! Drop in there! Smoke her out! Go, go, go!
God, I don't know. I just don't know. I just want it to work first try. I don't care if it's faster or not faster than another strat or something. There are some strategies where you sacrifice time for consistency.
Smoke her out! Go, go,
And this is supposed to be... I want this to be one of those places, but so far I got nothing.
Smoke her out! Go, go, go!
No, I'm not using a... No. Look, this file I have 2 because I didn't use one in the school and I picked up one on the desk in Capitol Hill. The bullet isn't going to do anything here because everything's too fast-paced. If I stop to shoot her, I have to dodge a bunch of swings. This strat works perfectly when you never stop moving.
Smoke her out! Go, go, go!
See, it never works from the checkpoint. If you get it to work in a run, you're just fucking lucky.
Over here, by the fence! Drop in there! Smoke her out! Go, go,
Alright, hold on. If I hop into as far left as I can go. Maybe that aligns them perfectly. Different RNGs with how I enter.
Over here! By the fence! Go in there! Smoke her out!
Trespasser in here! Help!
I don't know.
Let's check around here.
Look! Her! In that house!
She went that way! Over here! By the fence! Go in there! Smoke her out!
Go, go, go! Trespasser in
I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start doing that. Alright, I want to do the entirety of tunnels again. Also, yeah, I think this is just gonna turn into a practice stream. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have minded done... Well, Tio got a PB today and then raided me. And then he got a good time and he's like, oh, I lost a minute and a half. And that just made me want to, like, watch his run and notice some things he was doing differently compared to me. And we got a few things. The big thing today, I think, was the rope, honestly. I think that Seraphite encounter, I'm going to keep the way it is for now. Because there's never, in that Seraphite encounter, not the big guy with the hammer, but before, with the hanging and gutting of the guy. When you make it in that parking garage, it's never going to play out the same way twice. You get different movements from the people to the left that's on the stairwell, and the woman in front of you that, like, climbs out of there. They do something different every time, so you need to, like... Doing the same strategy just isn't... You need to sometimes move faster or slower than others, or... some stuff, so... Yeah. I think just because of that, I'm going to keep doing what I normally do. And with regards to the trap mine big Seraphite guy, I think I'll keep doing what I do there because it turns out it's very specific to headshot that first guy. Too far to the left, he knows it, he aims at you right away. Too far to the right, he kills you right away. You gotta be right in a certain spot. I don't like that. Even if you headshot him, you have to wait for him, so I'm just gonna lean right away and just body shot him. Doesn't matter. Again, if there was an issue with the amount of ammo we have, I would change it to what Tio does, but there isn't, so.
Find a way in.
Spores ahead. Masks. Okay. There's a way through.
They thought they had us.
I know.
Where are you trying to get a better time? Because...
Damn it.
So which is it? Are they guards or trespassers?
Watch it!
They're here too!
Dina.
Oh, she's coming towards me? Jesus.
Fucking move it! Shit. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. Scars. You gutted all those wolves.
I hate when that happens.
Fuck. What's the plan? Got another ladder across there. Okay. How do we get to it? That'll do.
I wanna... Holy checkpoint. Why? I can't go back, can I? I forgot to make a save file here. Damn it. Yeah, because it's faster than doing it standing up. It's a lot faster, actually. It's weird. The worst thing about practicing in these games are these fucking loading screens. My god. Look at this. Look what. How long have I been here?
Find a way in.
Spurs ahead. Masks. Okay.
God. It's so bad.
There's a way through.
I thought they had us.
I know.
First of all, it's not a confirmed thing. Second of all, is there a part of you that says that my answer to that would be no?
Dina.
If there's something Last of Us related on the market, just assume that I'll buy it, okay? I have to. Whether or not other people do, that's up to them.
Shit. Come on. Let's go. Yeah.
That's fast.
Scars. You gutted all those wolves.
I always figured I'd inspire people to not do that, seeing how much I suffer. When I attempted that.
What's the plan? Got another ladder across there. Okay. How do we get to it? That'll do.
Alright, yeah. Alright, that's easier than it looks.
Dina, this way.
Why did I load this up again? I don't even remember. I think I just wanted to do the rope thing one more time. Do this in 30. No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, God. What else did we do today? We did this. I'm just trying to like recap all the information from today. The rope, plural, the ropes. There were two things in the synagogue. Not doing a restart checkpoint. While I'm here, I want to do the restart checkpoint in the, when we make it inside. Remember, I don't want to shoot you in the face. Oh, that's so sweet. And there's a checkpoint right after that that I didn't know about. There was also one...
You good?
It's like a bunch of shit. See, that one's just whatever. Horrible luck with Dina.
I got one!
Oh yeah, that one too.
Ellie!
That's usually how it went.
Ellie! Over here!
I love how once the timer starts going on, Dina's just like, yeah, I'm done being helpful. So this saves a little over a second. Oh my god. I'm just trying to see old strat versus new strat. 13 point something. Is this not as fast as it looked, or did I not do it right yet?
Over here! I got one out!
What? What?
Over here! Ellie!
Is this not faster than what I was doing? Maybe more of a guarantee that it... Yeah, same time. That would be a perfect performance.
Over here! Ellie! Over here! Ellie!
It's so much fun to dodge and use a bottle.
You good?
This area sucks, all because of Dina. And because this dodge mechanic gets really old after a while. I love doing attacks and the enemies don't react to it. I just love that.
Ellie! Here!
Yeah, that a speed like that is what makes it work.
Ellie! Over here!
Still okay. Look at that. You can't pick up the bottle and throw it in time. You have to dodge once, and I hate that. And God forbid you do it against a surface, then the area takes even longer to end. Where did you come from? Why did he... She didn't even... This isn't any better than what I was doing. I don't...
Over here! I got one!
It doesn't matter because it's not in her hand. It's all about getting the bottle in her hand. That's good. It's one of those things to me. If I'm gonna change a strategy, I'd rather it be... I'd rather it be because it's like significantly faster, not just a little bit.
You good?
Did you just... This area sucks.
You good?
Oh, I know. That, yeah. I love the lock-on in this game. I love it. Also, an ad's about to play. I'm sorry. Oh, you got one? That's great. I just killed 5 by myself. How fast was I? So that's about as fast. So. This lock-on is so fucking optional. Why is she over here?
Over here! Over here!
And just... I'm trying to compare times. Alright, so if this does work, it is a little bit faster.
Over here!
Why did she... Oh my god. Alright, that is as fast as I can get the old way. Right there. Somewhere just over 13. So it's about the same. That's what I'm not a fan of. She loves her slow kills. How? What about that? Did I ever do that? Where the fuck was he?
Over here! Ellie! Here!
No, it isn't. It works when you're closer to the enemy. God. Yeah, screw this.
Over here! Ellie! Over here!
Oh my god, she takes so long to... Why did I... What? How did that miss? I just hate the fucking bottle pickup. What? Dire Pants, thank you for 39-month resub. This strategy isn't any faster with the other strat when it works. Here, look. When it works being the fucking keyword. See? When it works like that, it's great, but you can't guarantee that one runner being quick. See? So even this change, I don't know. Oh, she takes so long. I don't think this is worth it.
Over here!
So, I've always hated this area. Yes, pick up the bottle and swap to the fucking pistol. Maybe it is faster. No, sometimes Dina takes forever to start, like, knifing. See, right there. That's a normal performance, and it's faster than the time I can get with the other one. Now that only worked because he was far away. He's not always far away. See right there, he's not... Why is he further away this time?
Over here!
Why all of a sudden is this working? I always hated that.
Over here! Ellie! Here!
I don't know. Well, Dina, if you do that, then you are literally not even here.
Over here!
I guess I do this strategy.
Over here!
I guess. Gotta stop angling him towards the... Whatever. I'm tired of this.
Ellie, help me up there. Want to look around.
No, that's even slower.
All right, go ahead.
Swinging a bottle at a runner is so slow in this game.
There's a hole in the roof over there.
Here. Thanks. Look. See?
All right. Let's figure out how to get in there.
Ellie, are you clean?
Yeah. Just banged up.
Please die of old age and not because you're infected.
I can't do like the... Whatever.
This way. I'm in.
Trying to
Hey.
practice the beginning part.
Some alcohol.
Couple of rags.
There was a sort of new strat that I don't like
Here.
that much, but whatever.
Fix yourself up. I see spores in there. Masks on.
Got it.
I see spores in there. Masks on.
Got it.
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Oh, that's so sweet.
It really is right on the flashlight. Do that all again.
You good?
Yeah.
There was a new restart checkpoint there.
You good?
Dude, no. No. Dude, you gotta angle yourself so you don't press them against the fucking wall.
Ellie, here.
This one doesn't work as well for me, like, compared to the other one.
You good?
Didn't mean to do that. Getting sub to... How? She takes forever to pick up the fucking bottle. Not even gonna... hate this. I hate this. Dude, how can you get sub 10? Like, I know sometimes the runner's quick. Well, I guess that's how, but sub 10? There's some way to manipulate that runner. I guess not. Why do I have one bullet here? What is this file? Oh, it's perma file.
Ellie, help me up there. Want to look around.
All right, go ahead.
There's a hole in the roof over there. Here.
Thanks.
Look. See?
All right, let's figure out how to get in there.
Ellie? Are you clean?
Yeah. Just banged up.
Please die of old age and not because you're infected. I really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Deal.
Cool.
I'm in. Hey, got some alcohol.
Couple of rags.
Oh, I meant to practice this as well. How are you making it so Dina goes right for the door? I noticed that as well.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Oh, I see how you're doing that. Why aren't you having to reload the rifle? No idea. No. What? You must be completely out of ammo. Oh, wait a second. I see the issue. I think this is a permadeath file. Okay, I'm going to load up a much later area. Go all the way back to chapter select, and then play through. That file is, like, from me doing a bunch of stuff with permadeath. That probably saved me a lot of trouble. If she picks up that bottle quickly. You gotta push Dina right after you crouch. So, like, in your case, R2 move. I realized what I was doing wrong with this encounter. Okay. Ugh, we gotta go from here. God damn it. Ellie crouches move. Okay. Yeah, I want to do that next because I don't know if that one's necessarily saving time. I just think I think it is. So she crouches, then you bump into her. Because Dina will only start to, like, move on her own, having something to do with the door, once you've healed a certain distance. So even though in my case she, like, walks right, then walks left... Oh, you know what? Let me see how you do it again. Oh, this is so fucking slow.
Come on. This way.
Right behind you. Do you miss being with him?
With Jesse?
Craft.
No. We've been together for so long.
Yeah, the
Look,
moment
Jesse's
she's completely
great.
crouched.
I love his parents. They will always be family, but we were just on autopilot.
Hey, how come we never talked about this stuff?
I don't know. It didn't feel... You never really talked to me about Kat.
Alright.
Yeah, 'cause there isn't much to talk about.
So, yeah, it turns out I've been practicing this entire
Just,
thing with,
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
with a bad file.
I don't care about her one way or the other.
Okay.
No, I think she's a talented artist. And I think she wasn't right for you.
Interesting.
Shut up.
Okay.
You can tie Shimmer up here.
Hey,
You want to see something spectacular?
you're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, Stephen. What do you think of this view, huh?
Love this game.
Nice.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
Love it.
Where do we sign in?
Come on.
Fuck. Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Ah, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Oh, yeah. Plus, he taught me about rewiring electronics and stuff. May we all be that sharp at 73.
May we all make it to 70.
My dad's gonna be 77 next month. Gross.
And there.
Come here. Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
There's the town. With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is. Let's get back to the horses. Question. Were you wearing those same clothes yesterday?
They're clean. It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not to...
Come on.
think we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
No, from old age. Like, living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Oh, look who's talking.
Well, you'll probably die from hypothermia from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today.
So bad with this horse
Hey, should we
riding.
check these houses out?
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
Easy girl. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, that smell. Looks like infected did this.
How many do you think it would take to bring down a moose?
More than one. Where the hell are they?
Let's go find them.
Dina, this way. It's down. Shit!
All right, now let's see. That was the exact same performance as you. Yeah, I had a problem with the rifle because I was going from a permadeath file. That was the problem. I gotta break that muscle memory. Also, an ad's about to play. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and I'll do this fight for as many tries as it takes. And then I also want to do the medkit thing where you push her out of the way. Those awareness indicators are annoying.
You good?
Hey! I got one!
Good God. Oh yeah, you can do this so much faster now. Wait, so what about... What animation are you doing there? Wait, that doesn't... Oh yeah, the bottle stuff happens so much faster now. As a result. Which means that strat can go fucking bye-bye. There it is. There's the 10.
Ellie!
That was weird.
Over here!
I love when lock-on is just a suggestion.
Over here!
I can't believe that was the one thing I was always missing here when I practiced this. The rifle running out of ammo. I don't get you, Dina. There we go, baby. That definitely makes it worth it. Yeah, alright, yeah, now this makes it worth it. Oh, that's so much better. Yeah. It's not free. It's not free. See how Dina was too close to the wall so the runner didn't come towards me? He went around. Or I miss. It is not free.
Over here!
Still, when you don't have to pull the bolt back on the rifle, this is really good. And it's, you can tell it's still muscle memory for me to do that. Yeah, just something wrong with the save file. was the reason that I couldn't do this very fast. Look at my old strat. Nope, that still sucks. At least now I have, like, a reason not to do that. Yeah, if she's too close to the building, that, like... So maybe I over-exaggerate, just like... that?
Over here! Ellie! Here!
Oh, yeah.
Ellie! Here! I got one!
There's my 10. Beauty. Oh, if only that was consistent. My God. The only thing I did in those two attempts was I wasn't holding sprint after the first kill. I have no clue what he's doing over there. See, that's not good. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm playing around for, or playing around with. Like that.
Over here!
Like, just really bring them all back towards me, because they don't give a shit about Dina. I mean, these are all fine. I just... They're like 2 seconds slower than the fastest thing.
I got one!
Why was she all the way over there? Because fuck you, that's why. Psst. That's the actual reason. Woo! There's a good one. You don't hug the... Just gonna run back towards the car. Yeah, you got a good one. It almost didn't work though.
Here! Ellie! Here!
Is that a thing? No, I don't think that's a thing. Alright. I feel like me taking a bit longer to kill the second one and running backwards the whole time, like... Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know.
Over here! Ellie!
Can go very badly.
I got one!
I mean, I'm okay with that. I just... I love how that missed.
I got one!
Well, it's better than the other strat, that's for sure.
Over here!
I can tell you that much. Just needs to be tweaked. See that? Oh, why'd you pick it up slowly? Good. Alright. I wanted to do something afterwards. After this. That's good though. I like that.
Ellie, help me up there. I want to look around.
All right, go ahead.
There's a hole in the roof over there.
Here.
Thanks.
Look. See?
All right. Let's figure out how to get in there.
Alright, so this next part.
Ellie? Are you clean?
Yeah. Just banged up.
Please die of old age and not because you get
Yeah, the key with that step up, I think, is to hit X from really far away.
Deal. I'm in.
Oh, do I not have another file? This one. I don't even know what that was. No, it's the... Oh, don't I have a... Damn it. Oh, wait, this is the one. I can get rid of this one.
Hey, got some alcohol.
As soon as she crouches,
Couple of rags.
go into her.
Here. Fix yourself up.
I want to try something though.
Should we check for supplies?
There's one thing I think I never did before was,
Hey,
I never,
got some alcohol.
moved
Couple of rags.
when I healed.
Here. Fix yourself up.
Get used to this dialogue, by the way. See, right there. That's usually what happened when I tried to get this.
Hey, got some alcohol.
Couple of rags. Here. Fix yourself up.
Okay. It must have been the angle. Yeah, I think I just push her differently.
Got some alcohol.
I noticed it right there. Yeah, I push her to... I move, like, right instead of
yourself
up.
up.
So that's... I did my old strat there, and then she still did that, so... Yeah.
Hey,
When you move, do you move, like,
got some
straight
alcohol.
up or something? Or is it, like,
Couple of
upright or... well, not straight right.
Here. Fix yourself up.
Just up. Alright. I know that's not the right way to do it. I'm just playing. I'm just messing around. Alright, so I'll do it
Hey, got some
when she
alcohol.
crouches.
Couple of rags. Here, fix yourself up.
Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Right, new strat combined with that, combined with the new restart
alcohol.
checkpoint.
Couple of rags.
I see why you get the times that you do.
Fix yourself up.
I've seen the light. And yeah, right there, it's pretty specific when you do this. I'm just playing around with the timing.
Hey. got some
Like right there, I
alcohol.
tried to push her the moment I started
Couple of
healing, but
rags.
no, you gotta wait for her to crouch.
Here,
I see it.
fix yourself up.
I love that. I'll do it one more time. By the way, look how slow she opens this thing.
I see spores in there.
God. How long did it take?
Hey.
Years.
Got some alcohol.
I've done
Couple of
back-to-back
rags.
practice streams.
Here, fix yourself up.
All right, a couple more times. It's okay if you enter cargo with nothing, but you really do want a pistol bullet. I remember that if we're talking grounded, you end up changing some stuff with where you pick up what, like revolver ammo and stuff. Honestly, original game Grounded is so it's very fuzzy.
Hey, got some alcohol. Couple of rags.
I forgot everything.
Here,
I've forgotten a lot.
fix yourself up.
I've forgotten a lot, which is why I don't want to move on until I get a time I'm happy with. I like that. Well, Left Behind's really short, so yeah, I get that. Before I was thinking of going back to Remastered, of doing like
rags.
the other Left Behind categories on console.
Fix yourself up.
I was heavily considering that. Alright, I'm good.
I see spores in there. Masks on. Got it.
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in
Like
the
even my
face.
Grounded record with Left Behind Remake, I still wasn't. The moment the flashlight is there. That's so weird.
Hey,
You haven't really routed
some
very late.
alcohol.
Yeah,
couple of rags.
that's why I was thinking about it.
Here, fix yourself up.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, what I was doing differently was I wasn't
Masks on.
making her dodge the right way. Oh yeah, sometimes the last enemy in Wharf can give you a bullet,
I don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
but you only do that if
That's so sweet.
you haven't been alerted yet. Okay. Man, we've learned a lot today. I'm really glad I did all this. Let me go back to this one just because. I don't want to do Hillcrest again. So what have we done? New patrol, the med kit, the restart checkpoint. There's a restart checkpoint outside synagogue. We did the thing where it's go back, legs, go forward. Right before she stops, go, hold sprint. Yeah. There's a bunch of restart checkpoints that you were doing. Some are worth it, some aren't. One that definitely looked like it was worth it was the one in the flashback. I want to go to the flashback. It's right at the beginning, thank God. So.
Watch it!
Okay. Yeah, you gotta throw it right into that corner, then Ellie won't get, like, stunned by it. Flashback, so we need to load up an area later than that. Well, I'll practice Hillcrest as well. That works surprisingly well. I feel like when O'Neill did it, or maybe I just didn't know as much about it. That was one of those things, I always knew O'Neill was doing it, but then I, like, didn't trust it or something, but I probably just wasn't doing it right. You know what's funny? Whenever someone comes, like, says to me, like, I tried doing your strategy, but I didn't do it right. Their first, was it patched? And it's just like, no, you're probably just not doing it right. And now I'm kind of in the same boat.
Right here! Over here!
Also, another ad's about to play. Sorry.
Here now! Over here!
Well, that was stupid.
Right here! Right over here!
Found her! Right here!
Stupid.
Let's check around here.
I've got it! In that house!
She went over there. Over here! By the fence! Drop in there! Knock her out! Go, go, go!
That failed worse than any, like, basement I've seen from a restart checkpoint.
Smoke her out!
Oh, that's just what I wanted to see. No, that wasn't unlucky. That's like... That's a whole nother level of unlucky.
Got her! In that house!
Over here! By the fence! Drop in there! Smoke her out!
Go, go, go!
I don't... Yeah, I just... don't know. Yeah, it's a new layout. Kabolt, thank you for 25-month resub.
She's over there! Over here! By the fence! Drop in there! Smoke her out!
Go, go!
No, there's like a difference in time when they start moving. I don't get it. Is it like the moment I hit X or something?
Over here! By the fence! Look in there! Smoke her out! Go,
What is she doing?
Trespassers are in here! Help!
That's all the proof you need that there's nothing. Have you ever seen her do that? There's nothing.
Smoke her out! Go!
There's nothing. I wish we could find a non-stun bomb strat for... Subway, just for that reason alone. You're probably just doing... There's nothing to do.
Let's check around here.
You just go.
There she is!
I would love to learn, like, their movements are based on our movements and something, but...
Over here! By the fence!
Like... Fake going left and go right instead. She's not even here yet, and... My god. That's why I angle my jump.
She ducked over there! Over here! By the fence! Smoke in there! Smoke her out! Go!
I'm out of ideas.
Smoke her out!
Well, I guess we're going back to this strategy. Fuck it. Oh, god damn it. Well, prepare to lose another 20 seconds there. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. It's no biggie, it's only the spot I have the most time to save in the entire run. At least Subway's faster. I feel good with that strat. Because would you rather have the anxiety of being able to perform that basement strat or the Subway strat? I'd rather be nervous about the Hillcrest strat. Flashback. Was also the one in the theater that I really liked. You lose them. Yes. Yes. That's a big one. You can tell right away if the Hillcrest basement doesn't work, and that'll lose you like 6 seconds, but you fuck up the one in the tunnel, like at the very end of the door, that's losing you like 15 or 16, so... Necessary evil. Well, this one will confuse me a little. I can tell it's definitely faster just based on Joel's movements. I can always tell when he says, more walking, less talking. He's so slow to get to that little spot there.
I ain't telling
So I can definitely tell this one's faster.
Alright. Is it an elephant?
1 second. Thanks, game.
Is it...
I don't know what I'm looking for yet. God damn it, I need more save files. Okay. Need all these. Screw it. I don't know what I, like, noticed there. You know what? I'll just keep going from chapter select. Also... Oh, the very moment he starts talking? That makes sense, because that has to do with positioning, not just him cutting her off. They actually have a lot of back and forths there, but where you are and where he is, yeah, the dialogue gets cut off, so that makes a lot of sense. Alright, I need to remember how this looked. Before.
You're angry and upset.
I'm very...
Hold on.
Now, don't just...
I'm looking at my PB.
Is it an elephant?
Prone dive,
Is it...
stairs,
Walking. Let's talk.
and the guitar. Didn't like that. Oh, he walks so
7.5.
slowly to that tree branch.
Mind your step.
Yeah. But the moment he starts talking, like
I'm gonna start
it's a
guessing.
subtitle thing.
You want to spoil your surprise now.
I don't know. Is it a dinosaur?
Stop trying to guess. I ain't telling you.
You know, all these like
Is
little
it
discoveries really have me thinking
an
that there
elephant?
is more to Abby percent now. I'm always thinking, oh, we found everything that needs to be found. No. We've gone from a 205 or a 206 will never be possible to now my goal being like below a 205.30. I'm sure Abby percent will receive the same treatment with enough runners. I'm still not interested in that, by the way. I have the record. That's all I care about, really. Or maybe it really is routed as good as it possibly can be. Nah, I don't believe that. 1 second.
Is it...
No, it's not based on...
More walking.
Or maybe he was just about to say it. He was probably just about to. I let go of sprint. Does he start saying that based on where he is or based on where Ellie is? Your YouTube URL doesn't lead to your... Where are my... Oh, that's weird. What the fuck? But the link is the same. What the hell? Alright, I'll swap it out. What in the Where's my... Where do I go to change that? Social networks. Alright, just give me a sec. Get it. Goes to the right page. Why can't I... Name or handle? Oh, YouTube came out with like those handle things. Maybe? Is that what they're looking for? No, it's... How do I change... Hold on. I'm gonna just re-add everything. Twitch. YouTube. Don't know why. It says specify your YouTube account, your name or handle. I type in my name. And it doesn't want to take. Yeah, the YouTube one isn't good. The YouTube one doesn't want to take. The same one pops up. Yeah, I think it's an error on their end. Why did it take? Why did it? Why was the? Why did it go to some random website though? A random YouTube page. What the fuck is this? Hmm. YouTube Studio. Yeah, I got it. Did it from my full streams channel. Whoops. Well, let me try something else then. Nope. Hold on. Yeah, I think you gotta. Yeah, you're exactly right. You gotta go /channel/that. Refresh. Why didn't that work? Oh, channel/. Oh man. Oh my god. It's so weird. I'm sure enough people will complain about it. Channel / a bunch of random bullshit. All right, there we go. Yeah, that's not right. Yeah, I was trying that just to see if it would work. All right, it's working. Thank you for telling me. There's a whole bunch of stuff I can change now. I gotta get my picture. Okay. Sorry, this is something I should probably be doing offline, but I'm just like playing around with it here. Not the custom one, yeah. I see that now. Sorry, I'm still just playing around with oh, this is cool. Here, I can show you some stuff that I'm just doing here. Why can I not move this? That's why. These are the ones I care about the most. Oh, wait. Let's go right there. 1, 2, 3. Like that. I love that I get to order them. That's cool. These are like the priority of what I prefer. Like this, then these, then this, then this, then this, then these, and that. Wasn't there one where there was like I had like a starred run or something? A lot of obsolete in there. Now, wasn't there one in the featured run? I still don't know what this is. What did it do? Where does this go when I... You can choose the runs to feature at the top of your user profile here. That's the only one I've starred. So how does this... By the way, this one's funny. Look at this. I've talked to you about the 1.07 patch in Last of Us 1. November 2nd, 2016. So the latest patch is having some weird effects on the AI. Look at that. I've been doing this a long time. But again, one thing I still don't get is like the featured run. Where's the featured run? Do I have to like enable that somewhere? Like, yeah, it's right here. It's there when you don't stream. That's interesting. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Let me choose the best runs I've ever done. This one. Where are you here? This one. This was grounded permadeath. This one. I'm going with PC for... What do I have so far? Some of my favorite records right here. Did it just not start? Oh, I need to save. That's why. Pfft, I'm so fucking stupid. Did you know that? Yeah, so that was grounded and grounded permadeath. Left behind. Oh, these two. I love these 2 runs right here. Oh, you can only do 1 per category. Oh man. This one was a little more legendary, I think. Oh, I love these 2. This one, definitely the full game run. Definitely that one. Am I missing something? How many can we, like, save? Well, this'll answer my question for me. Can you only select 1? It says plural, 1. Or, runs. Well, that's good that it tells us. Jesus. I'll go with my beauty. This one. I would change it so there's like an option of like 5. I figured it would show like the 5 best, because no one does 1 game. All right, we always do a bunch of different stuff. But yeah, my 248-48. I'll proudly display that one. It's you. I'm wondering how like that's gonna work though. That's cool. Well, we got all that done.
I'm gonna start guessing.
They made it like a real website.
Spoil your surprise now.
Oh.
I love answering this question. It's Anthony, how long have you been speedrunning? And it's like, my answer is usually, I was speedrunning before speedrun.com was even a website.
An elephant? Is it a convertible?
You're not gonna guess.
Ellie?
Is it a puppy? Is it a lot of kittens?
Ellie?
You mean a litter?
What's a litter?
A bunch of kittens.
Why wouldn't you call it just a bunch of kittens?
I don't know what. It's called a litter.
Ellie? Why was she seizing? Anyway, that right there is why, you know, if you never cross that point right there, they just keep talking. That's why Ellie makes it to a certain point and Joel's like, more walking, less talking. No, I didn't do any, why was she seizing? I didn't do any attempts. This was a very, very productive practice stream, though. Right? Very, very productive. I feel good about the next batch of attempts. My sum of best is going to be lowered so much if we can actually do everything that's supposed to be done. Especially courthouse. You have that new courthouse strat, which I still haven't done, and the ropes, or the rope. And the restart checkpoint. Not doing the restart checkpoint. Yeah, that's... There's a big goal to get there.
I'm gonna start guessing.
You want to spoil your surprise now.
Oh.
You can comment. That was a thing before the update, but yeah.
Stop trying to guess.
Speedrun.com. I'm glad they're like making the site more legitimate. Because Speedrun.com is like the official archive of any run ever done.
Is it...
Yeah, right there. I can base this off of dialogue. I'm wondering how I'm gonna like time this. I know I can use the pause loads the load file time, but usually it's right when Joel says more walking, less talking. If I just keep moving, I know exactly when he's gonna start talking. So. Being able to follow your favorite speedrunners. So it sounds more like an actual social media app, which I think is cool. I really like the organization of the runs. I feel like the details of the runs could be a little bit cleaner. Like, I think in Last of Us... Hold on. I think right... I think, where was it? Settings. This might have just been here, but these don't separate New Game Plus to New Game. Like, one of these is New Game, one of these is New Game Plus. So they don't separate them there, but I think if I just click on myself... Oh, it separates them right there. You just don't see it. Maybe a way to organize the categories? It seems these are automatically updated by date instead of by, I don't know, relevance. Like, I have a preferred list of my favorite categories. If we could, like, update these, I would like that a lot. That, like, these are ordered by my preference. I like that. So all the way down here, I don't give a shit about these runs, but then... Well, it starts with Last of Us. Last of Us is my favorite. This is just another Last of Us board for, like, makeshift permadeath. Then we got Left Behind with all the stuff we accomplished there. Then we got Part 2 with all the categories there. And then we have the remake on PS5 and PC, and then the permadeath stuff on a different board. And then we got the stuff that I don't really run anymore. But yeah, I like ordering it this way. In 5-7.
I'm gonna start guessing.
You want to spoil your surprise now?
Oh no.
I mean, if they stop and start at the right times, then...
Stop trying to guess. I ain't telling
If there's missing footage, I don't know.
Is it
I mean,
an elephant?
the run could be less than an hour.
Is it...
Right there. Alright, yeah, I got this.
Mind your step.
Alright, I got this. Yeah, you can't order runs. That could be something that they can maybe update. Like, it would just be a shame for, like... Let's say someone just does a category to put a run in on... Does a run to just submit to a certain category, and then that's at the tippy top compared to another category that you're way more passionate about, you know? I want people to, like, see the top, and then, like, the other categories I don't care about as much. That could be something someone suggests. Bet you've helped them. They haven't reached out. Although that sentence means nothing now, because I've lied to you guys about so many things. So who knows? Does that mean you really have to... Well, I'm doing that next. Although, we could be here another month before. Alright. Let me think. What do we still need to... Not work on, but... What have we learned so far? Patrol, a lot of stuff in Patrol. There's the rope in the subway. Stun bomb strat. A lot of new restart checkpoints. I think I got it. I think I'm good. There's nowhere where I'm like... Well, maybe one spot. This area was weird today. I want to make sure I can still do this, because we ended up spending a lot of time with the Seraphite encounter, but I realized I'm going to change nothing and just continue to do it how I normally do it. So I want to make sure I haven't, like, picked up a bad habit or something. It's not really worth it.
Come on. Made it.
Well, the thing that's always on my mind is, when's the last time any of y'all saw Crooked?
No matter. Hospital. You better not have strung Nora up. I think I can fit.
That always makes me think he's really hard at work. Man's busy. He's cooking something. Holding a relatively high position at the studio. See right there, she was really slow, so I had to keep doing that. Yeah, that one really just is a judgment call. I think we scared him away. Maybe. Oh, that wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I'm comfortable with that. I'm not gonna change it. Getting that headshot on that guy is actually a lot more strict than it looked, so I'm going with that. Anything else? Because I actually want to do attempts tomorrow. We've been doing a lot of practice in strat discovery. Oh, you know what we never practiced all day today? Yeah, one thing you need to learn about me is I hate discussing rumors. Anything particular? We worked on that one part. We worked on thing with day 3, the jump. The part right after with the dogs. And the lady with the shotgun. We worked on that quite extensively. You know what? Maybe a whole thing of day 3 wouldn't be the worst thing. Yeah, like, you know, we all think things. Like, I imagine the success of the TV show and, like, porting to PC, the remake and stuff. If I was a betting man, I would say their new project is part 3. The only problem with discussing that is then people go around saying, hey, did you hear that their confirmed project is part 3? And I fucking hate that.
Okay.
I hate when people take rumors or hunches and then just go around confirming it as fact. That annoys me so much you have no idea. Actually, fuck this area. Let's just do day 3. So annoying, which is mainly why I don't really like talking about that kind of stuff. Like, I'm not assuming a Part 2 remaster is actually going to be a thing. But if it is, I hope it has this, 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 and this. It would make sense to, like, make some tweaks and stuff. Like, remember the remake patch? The big patch for the remake? One thing more than just some glitches, they changed it so Joel's sprint speed lasts a lot longer. If you, like, let go of sprint for a second. It refills a lot faster. I wonder if that's something they would do for part 2. Or they would change Ellie and Abby's running speed so it's not slower than the fucking hammer swings or something, you know? Little things like that. I always wonder, like, if it does exist, is that something they would do?
Through here.
Yeah, post-patch in the remake, they made it so Joel regains his stamina so much faster. Would that be another? Most likely.
The pregnancy.
Most likely.
Listen, I'm sure she'll tell you.
And then, again, maybe they changed the tired sprint speed so it's a little bit faster than her running speed. Just a little bit.
Let's say when we ship out.
Going down today. All the units are being rounded up.
Who did you hear it from? That's something. Oh, let's go.
Go. Watch your back.
Once things are wrapped up here.
Look at this mess.
The aquarium. It's right next to that Ferris wheel.
He's hoping Tommy has the same info.
The cream. See, she loses her sprint for me.
Okay. Where now?
Working on it.
Oops.
Think you can get through there?
I just wanted to do the next part. There was something, also another ad's about to play. I'm sorry.
I would have come, you know, if you told me you were leaving. Okay. Assuming they all die.
Trespassers! She's running!
I just wanted to...
Okay. Assuming they all die.
Don't let her get away! Bring him down!
Okay. Assuming they all die.
Oh my.
Don't let her escape!
Go, go!
Did they discount director's cuts of other games?
Assuming they all die.
The trespassers! They went over there! Don't let her escape!
They had to put that little stump there, didn't they? Because they've done this with Ghost of Tsushima and Death Stranding.
Okay. Assuming they all die.
Don't let her get away!
Everything all right?
Yeah, gotta work on this a little. Ragnarok 2? What?
Okay. Assuming they all die.
Trespassers! Don't let her get away!
Alright, I'm going around this. I can't. I saw Tio do that, and I'm like, oh, shorter route to where I need to go.
Okay. Assuming they all die.
Trespassers! She's running!
Yeah, just take the long way around. Is there anything else? Anything else at all? Bloater fight. They're playing around with something. Because I don't want to do any practicing tomorrow. I just want to do attempts. I feel like I got everything. God damn it. I wanted to... Hotel basement. Hospital basement. It's faster than running. So it is what it is.
Got any floaters? Wondering whether you can Seattle?
Can you only do that once? How many times can you do that? Yeah, we use the Molotov at the end of Hillcrest. We have just enough ammo here. We get 4 free revolver bullets, we get 3 free shotgun shells. And we get a rifle bullet right before we leave the Seraphites. That is not better at all. What time finding this file? Oh yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. Really, I gotta get it all in a run. That'll make it easier. Just normal. So many strategies that are very tempting to do. That firing 2 bullets right off the bat, that seems... I have not... Apparently French is faster. But I don't care about time saves like that. Sorry, I'm just playing around now. What was the area I said that I was going to load up right after this? Well, a lot of people go with like the Japanese version of a game because it has to do with text scrolling. That's not really the case here. It was 50. Wow, he was dead right then and there. Like, there's no text scrolling in this game, so that wouldn't apply. It would have to be when certain animations are relied on dialogue ending, I guess. All I'm playing around with here, it's something I noticed other runners doing, but I never tried it myself. You can fire the revolver a lot faster if you go left-right, like, in the D-pad. Arlo talks faster in the desert. How about that? That was done very poorly. I don't really know what I did there. Again, just trying some stuff. How to get right, yeah. Well, I missed a bunch of shots there. Who needs a neck? The runner hit me, so I couldn't dodge out of the way. So what am I playing around with here? I'm trying to think of a way of doing this before he throws a punch at me. Yeah. Like, I can do that quick 2 revolver shots on him right there. What if I do it again and then use shotgun? I don't think it matters, I'm just thinking of stuff. Because I have another big time save here. The Part 1 patch was good with regards to literally everything, except when Joel has a melee weapon, he very rarely does the really fast right-handed one. He always does the slow left-handed one now. That is like a legitimate change because they changed something else. They fixed the shotgun glitch, so remember that one? So it ended up affecting that. And that's been pretty bad, but that's literally the only negative. I'll take that one negative over all the other negatives. So see, yeah. I don't think it's best to use the revolver when I'm at his side. Now you want to get all the shotgun shots. Alright, yeah. I like this stuff. Let me play around with this a little more. So I did change something here. Well, that barely worked. Well, he did the faster throw. Yeah, that right there is kind of what I have in mind. Because I'm spending a bit longer in front of him, I find it a little bit more difficult to get the 4 shotgun shells off in time. Oh! Oh, I'm not saying that's consistent, but that's sort of what I was trying to get. Could you imagine how much faster that would all be? I just kind of wanted to know that that was possible to do. That one I thought I had missed. I think I missed a revolver bullet, so... Yeah, it makes this first shot a lot harder. Again, this is something that's legitimately different, so... Needs a little bit of work. Does anyone remember the thing I said I wanted to load up or practice? Hospital basement. Hospital basement. I think I killed him. No. No, if I killed him, he would have gone down. You still need to dodge out of the way. That firing 2 bullets in the beginning, that's tough. Wait, why don't I just do it at the end? Why don't I do that revolver firing at the end, not at the beginning? Because those 4 shotgun shells need to be fired before he punches. Otherwise you could be in trouble. One of my shotgun shells missed. Oh, man. I wish you could be, like, just to his left or right and the stuff he throws at you wouldn't hit, but it does, so you need to be behind him. You need to get behind him quickly. That was my fault, but yeah, I much prefer doing the quick revolver firing afterwards, because there is a chance that I don't have to fire that last revolver bullet. There's a chance. So yeah, it doesn't make sense to do it at the beginning. Makes sense to do it at the end.
Goddamn floaters! Wondered whether it was in Seattle.
I gotta stop with that. In this game, when you pull out a left holster gun, she aims it. I've said this with the remake as well. Left holster guns, you'd think they weigh like 60 pounds. In the original game, it's as light as a feather. I love it. In this game, you really feel like the guns weigh a lot. And it's realistic. No, I fucking hate it.
Goddamn floaters! Wondered what the fuck were in battle.
Yeah, see right there? I didn't think that was very good, but the 2 quick fires at the end. And again, what we're doing here is, it's kind of like what we do with the bloater and the... It's basically a reload cancel. So instead of firing like this, you fire like this. See that? Gotta be quick, though. I think that's a big reason why, yeah, that right there is a big reason why you only do it 2 shots at a time. Because the 3rd and 4th ones can get weird. Well, we found so many new strategies, and, like, I realize what's possible if I just keep pushing, so I'm like... Yeah. We're just kind of stuck here now.
Goddamn floaters! Wondered what the fuck were in battle.
Yeah, I feel much better about that. Because again, all this needs to do is work. All this has to do is work. It failed miserably in the run. Nope, it's just a normal controller. I don't really see how it can help.
Goddamn floaters! Wondered what the fuck were in battle. Got you, ass!
And this is a long stream without actually doing any attempts.
Oh, shit!
Gonna lose people's trust. Hey, I'm live with attempts. Yeah, sure you are.
Goddamn floaters! Wondered what the fuck were in Seattle.
Yeah, that's how I want it to go. I don't really need the bloater fight to go any better than that. Right?
Oh, shit!
So another ad's about to play. Sorry. Automatic ads.
Goddamn floaters! Wondered what the fuck were in Seattle.
Oh!
Got you, asshole!
Alright, whatever. Let's go to hospital. They are. They're basically bodybuilding clickers. Yeah, they blind. I need to pee. I'll be right back.
Good. I got my girl waiting for me at the fob.
You shitting me? They put you with Joe again?
Fuck. Sounds like scars are getting killed upstairs.
That's our guys executing them, please.
Hey, saw something.
Why we're all
I'll see what's up. Might have heard something. We'll see what that was. Oh boy.
What the hell's Whitney?
She's just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
No, no.
No, I actually want the bottle.
Sounds like scars are getting killed upstairs.
That's our guys executing them.
Maybe I saw someone. I'll see what it was.
I heard that Isaac wanted to take all of down.
Bugger.
What the hell's Whitney?
She's just in the lobby. Want me to find her?
No, no. Smash that beast or whatever it is.
Use a medkit here. Alright, so hospital basement. Normally, I just like to just go, but
Maybe if you posted more guards, Abby would.
it's actually not the best way to do it.
Abby here.
I'm not stupid. You're gonna tell us where she went.
When Isaac talks to us about this, I'm gonna say what I think happened.
I'm getting tired of this.
Nora. Nora! I'm not going down for her, man.
If you have a sound delay, just refresh the stream.
Please! Over here!
Nora! You can't escape this!
Shoot her! Stop!
You should be able to get in front of her. What happened?
No, no, no! Got you!
That's what speedrunning does to a game. Yep.
Come on!
Throw down your weapons!
Anyway, definitely making a file here. You're going away. Okay.
Get downstairs! Take her out!
Let's go!
The fuck's the power doing on?
Doesn't matter. Find the trespass.
Shit! Trespasser! Here! Here! She's running! Got a trespasser! Over here! Don't let her escape!
Let her out!
We got a trespasser!
Ow.
Right here!
Don't let her get away!
Enemy contact! Right over here!
Don't let her escape! Light her up!
Trespasser! Over here!
Don't let her get away! Kill her!
Contact! Over here! We've got her! Right here!
Colin!
Well, my camera's broken. That broke the camera.
Enemy contact! Right over here!
Don't let her escape! Take her out!
I don't know.
We got a trespasser! Over here! Got a trespasser! Over here!
I don't know. I'm just trying stuff.
Trespasser! Over here! Don't let her escape! Stop her!
Dude, can the clickers be, like, better?
Don't let her get away!
God, this used to work. What the fuck?
Contact! Here! Here!
Don't let her get away!
Colin! Enemy contact! Right over here! Don't let her escape! We got a trespasser! Over here!
Don't let her escape!
Got a trespasser! Right over here! Don't let her get away!
Wonder if a leg shot has something to do with it.
Contact! Over here!
Don't let her get away!
Trespasser! Here! Here! Don't let her escape!
Oh, that's a good strategy.
Enemy contact!
Only if you hit the fucking shot.
We got a trespasser! Over here!
Dude, and then they just, like, give up. I don't get it.
Got a trespasser! Over here!
Don't let her escape!
Trespasser! Here! Here!
Don't let her get away!
Yeah, I don't get what, like, makes this work or not.
Contact! Right over here!
Don't let her escape!
Because then they're focused on...
Enemy contact! Here! Here!
Don't let her get away!
Trespasser! Right over here!
Don't let her escape! Stop her!
That's so dumb.
Contact! Over here!
Don't let her get away!
Watch this. You want to know what's even sadder? That's not the first time I saw that, which is why I knew that was going to happen. I love this game.
Hey, it's her! Over here!
Don't let her get away!
Hey, Highlight. I didn't do any attempts. I actually just practiced. Strat discovered. We watched a guy who got a PB who's closing in on me, and I learned and did some things that he was doing better than me, so...
It's her! Here, here!
Don't let her escape!
Yeah, I...
Got a trespasser! Over here!
Don't let her get away!
Dude, when I hit triangle, she, like, teleports.
Trespasser! Right over here!
Don't let her escape!
Something weird happens behind me when I hit triangle.
Enemy contact! Over here!
Don't let her escape!
What does he do? Oh, he shoots her in the leg. That's what I've been doing.
We got a trespasser! Over here! Don't let her get away! Got a trespasser! Right over here!
Don't let her get away!
Contact! Over here!
Don't let her escape! Take her down!
Enemy contact! Here! Here! Don't let her escape!
Yeah, it has to be a leg shot, it seems like.
Got a trespasser! Here! Here! Don't let her get away! Call it! Trespasser! Over here! Don't let her get away! Call it!
They keep calling out names. That's how you know something weird happens behind me.
Contact! Over here!
Don't let her escape!
What about from here?
Get downstairs! Take her out!
Map's gone!
The fuck's the power doing on it?
Doesn't matter. Find the trespasser.
Contact! Here! Here!
Don't let her escape!
Yeah, I remember that. This area behaves a little bit differently from a restart. So if you do it from a restart and counter, you have to leg shot. Which I actually kind of like that strat. I know it'll work.
Take her out!
Map's gone!
Plus, this area is weird and when the checkpoint actually hits.
The fuck's the power doing on it?
Doesn't matter. Find the trespasser.
Contact! Over here!
Don't let her...
It's weird. I think this area is better done from a checkpoint.
Enemy contact! contact! Right over here! She's running!
And then that's like guaranteed to work. Oh, that's good.
Got a trespasser! Right here! Don't let her escape!
See, it's not enough to shoot her.
Trespasser! Over here! Don't let her escape!
It seems as though a bottle doesn't even work as well.
Trespasser! Here! Here! She's running! Call it!
Are those like fake shots?
We got a trespasser! Here! Here! She's running!
Oh, I wish I could look behind me. I think the stunned woman is shooting me.
Enemy contact! Right over here! Don't let her escape!
Look at that. That's not a coincidence. She's shooting at me and not hitting me, and it's like 3 or 4 times in a row.
Got a trespasser! Over here! She's running!
Look at that. Like, what is that? That's weird. I didn't discover that. People have been... Permadeath runners do something like that. Yeah, permadeath runners have their own set of strats here. She's scripted to shoot at you, but like...
The fuck's the power doing on?
Doesn't matter. Find the trespasser.
Contact! Right here! She's running!
So really the only thing you can't do is if
We got a trespasser!
you body shot her,
Here!
Don't let her get away!
it doesn't work. So what you need to do is
Trespasser!
leg
Over
shot.
Don't let her escape! Kill her!
And it's kind of the same. That's so weird. It's the same effect.
Got her! Right over here!
Oh, that missed. So this won't work. It's so weird.
Got a trespasser! Over here! Don't let her get away! Enemy contact! Right over here!
God damn it!
Don't let her escape!
Eh. So, $1 million question. Do I want to do this from a restart checkpoint or not? Because it seems like it doesn't really matter.
Take her out!
Map gone!
Power doing on?
Doesn't matter. Find the trespasser.
Trespasser!
Did that hit the wall?
Right over here!
She's running!
I do notice from the moment I... Here's the weird thing with this area. From the moment you can move Ellie, the checkpoint isn't hit. The game basically delays your ability to start sprinting until a lot later.
Map gone!
So yeah, I think what I'm gonna end up doing is this.
Got a trespasser! Over here! Don't let her get away! Call it!
Either that or this.
Here! Here!
Leg shot.
She's running!
It has to be a leg shot. Because I notice if I do it from here, the one thing I can do, which I don't recommend, is just going. The bottle is easier, but sometimes you use the bottle on the top floor. That's the main thing. Like, the only other thing you can do here is...
The fuck's the pace? We got a trespasser!
And you just don't really want to do this.
Don't let her get away!
That's mainly why. So yeah, either
Trespasser! Right over here!
that,
She's running!
or this.
Trespasser! Here, here! Don't let her escape!
And these shots will miss. Or if you go from here, you can do kind of the same thing, except you have to start running later. Which is why, and I'm just seeing this now, the restart checkpoint is the faster option. I've only played Call of Duty for its single players. I never played the multiplayer.
The fuck's the power doing on?
The strat that
Doesn't matter.
permadeath community came up with.
Trespasser!
Body shot.
Here!
Don't let her escape!
So when you do this the first time and then you either distract or body shot the one on the right, she teleports to a spot behind you and then the clicker kills it every time. So her dying behind you is not a coincidence. Oh, Zooksy, I do that all the time. The key is you need the high ground. Don't ever do that punching up. So yeah, if we're doing non-permadeath, there is no reason.
We got a trespasser! Right over here! Don't let her escape!
I guarantee you she's missing those shots because she's shooting at me with like a stunned model. I wish I could turn the camera around and see.
Got a visual on her! Right here! Don't let her get away!
I wish I could see. No, it locks it here. It locks it here.
Trespasser! Over here!
She's running!
Alright, I'm glad I practiced that. That means we need an extra bullet. I think that's why TLOU was doing the faster Seraphite strat. Well, that's alright. Worst thing is I have to break the glass with the... yeah. We'll worry about that when we get there. What happened to my Left Behind Remake PC run on the leaderboard? I deleted it because I do not care that much about Left Behind on PC. I just, for some reason, started running it with that. But, like, I'm probably never going to run the PC version of Left Behind ever again. I'll do it on the console version. So I just deleted it. I still have the video up, but the PC version of Left Behind, first of all, I can't compete. Who was it that did a really good job with that? Was it TLOU? Or was it someone else? It was TLOU, yeah. He's good. He's really good. It's hard to keep up with everything. Here, since we were talking about it earlier, look at, like, everything we've done. Gonna zoom out a little bit. Last of Us, 7 categories in total. There's one we don't have the record for. We did permadeath for the original. We got the records for those. Left Behind for the original. All the records except for one, PS3. It's only by 1/10 of a second. I still do not know why she has faster loading screens than I do. But that's the only one. Part 2. There's a lot of categories, but only 6 I've submitted for. The New Game Plus counterpart of this one, the only one we don't have the record for. We only did Grounded for the remake. So on PS5, we got the record, and Left Behind as well. They're on the same leaderboards. We only did one category. Then we did Grounded for PC. And then we did Permadeath on both PS5 and PC. We have the Grounded Permadeath. We got the records for those. It's hard to keep up with everything. It's really hard. I know it can get complicated when you just like... With Remake, they put Left Behind in... The original Left Behind is its own leaderboard. But... Left Behind is included as part of the remake leaderboards, because I think because it was separated into PC and console, they just decided to put Left Behind to its own respective thing. Yeah, that's a lot of records to like just keep up with. Where am I? I'm probably not even in the top 10 anymore. I pay so little attention to those. Although I did see Arams get a new record on Uncharted 2. Those runs have gotten insane. It's at 1 hour and 3 minutes. I don't even know if I'm below 1 hour and a half on those. It would be fun to go back to those, but my obsessiveness with a perfect run gets in the way, and then there's a lot to relearn and stuff right now. For my own career, I need to maximize my potential with these. I just have to. And after today, there's a very good chance that that can happen. I feel great about attempts for tomorrow. There are so many things to gold. Yeah, I feel really good about attempts for tomorrow. We might have to update the goal. Getting just a 205, I don't think cuts it anymore. I think we got to get below a 205.30. Would you learn Uncharted? Maybe, just because they would be the hot ticket item at the moment. Yeah, we got to lower the goal again. Too many things have been discovered. Yeah, I think I'm done here, but yeah, fuck it. I need some sleep. It's midnight. Alright. Well, we've been getting a lot of follows lately. That's pretty cool. I like seeing that. How many follows are we at total? Because me being super duper mature, I think we're close to 69,000. Where do I go to find out? Write my own dashboard. $68,572. Oh, so close. We need just under 1,000 for 69,420. Now that's a goal. Whatever. Another ad's about to play, so I'll say thank you guys for 24 follows, 19 subs, and Kevin with 37 bits. Oh, I can show that real quick. And you know what? I'll use one of my snooze buttons. There, we have another 5 minutes. Let's go to earnings. Right, through the 17th. In 2020, we had 216, but today we have 261. 261. We're totally going to hit the 350 number. I guarantee it. We are totally going to hit that number. Completely. 6969. I would need 696,000 followers. That ain't happening. I'm never getting that popular. That'd be cool, though. Alright, if I want to have a normal day tomorrow, I gotta go offline. So thank you guys for being here. Tomorrow should be a good day. Should be. I am done with practicing. Famous last words. But we worked on just about everything here. The only thing I don't like are, obviously, motel, but the basement Hillcrest part. But we just gotta commit to that strategy. If it works a second time, we'll still be okay. And, yeah, every other discovery today, like the ropes thing, a bunch of new patrol stuff, the hospital basement, that'll save a lot of time. That'll save a lot of time. There's like 2 new restart checkpoints that save a noticeable amount of time. 3, actually, off the top of my head. Yeah. I went from dreading this run to actually enjoying it now that I'm like super obsessive with an almost perfect run. Because we can get there. We can get there. I still don't think a 204 is possible. Mathematically, it's possible. Realistic-wise, a human performing it? Not yet. Not yet. I'm thinking a sub 205.30 is the number to hit right now. Because remember all the time save I have right now. We have a 206.17. We lost 20 seconds in Hillcrest. We lost God knows how much time in the last 3 splits. You know? Remember with the bloater not dying right away, Mel killing us, and just some really bad movement in like the first part of day 3. And then there was like some 7.5 second time loss in subway, a missed tripwire. Patrol, we can get a much better patrol time now. Practicing a little. It can be a lot better. A lot better. How'd I die to Mel? I made it a YouTube clip and a short. I'd recommend watching the clip on my Clips channel. I put it there. Do I have a... Wow, that's an old Nightbot command. I haven't updated that since February. The bottom one. The bottom one. Should be the most recent one. I haven't updated that command in a long time. Alright. Good day of attempts tomorrow as long as I sleep well. So I'm going offline. Thank you guys for the support. We'll hit 350. We'll get a good record. And yeah, a lot of stuff to look forward to. Alright. Take care. Hopefully no practice tomorrow. Hopefully. Hopefully, you bumbling idiot. Alright. Bye.